host.
Perfect.
A pigeon carrying an entire fucking what the fuck is it called? Wow, completely forgot what the fucking thing was. Cucumber
A
with a
whole ass
magical spell.
cucumber.
A whole ass cucumber.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
never mind. It is a pickle.
I can't believe pickles were made out of fucking cucumbers. Wow. That those were its own thing back then. What? A trip? My brain. My brain just thought of everything that I didn't realize it. Okay, a version of that. Apparently that's not the end, right? You think? Yeah. What the fuck? You know what you did. I know what I did. Basically, there only seems to be one ish show that you guys have watched, or maybe too late. Welcome to Trash.
How's it fine?
Hello? Hello, hello.
There's too much context to be
Hi,
dumped
chat.
into.
I actually need to talk.
Boredom, thank you for the 15. Thank you, Boredom. Thank you, thank you.
I probably just put the quote on him.
Dragon with the Prime as well for 38. Thank you, Dragon Master. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you.
Wow, my fucking
Ascension's back.
sore. Too much
It is 4th of July weekend, so we might still be light on cast. But we need to get the ball rolling nonetheless. Yo, and Firefox, also thank you for the 45. Huge resubs, guys. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are having a good holiday weekend, if you celebrate. Staying cool. And getting full body quick. We're gathering everybody up in a box before we go to the Worlds. What up, chat? I think I charged my leg trackers.
You
Hopefully.
how's about?
Hitori, also thank you for the sub. Hype train. Thank you, guys. Hello. Alright. Body trackers are on.
Swedish, yes. Yes, it was. Finnish? No, Swedish.
Do you finish? No, I think he's Swedish.
Okay.
I haven't got to see the end credits. You know, you're supposed to see the what? That child exists from that lady, right? That's like the epilogue.
Dagger, skull, Kniz. floor.
Ow, my hand. Give me your best shot. Give me your best shot. I don't know this demon. Oh no. Ow! Ow!
I have to find the right sensor.
That's because it's in my neck by that point. One sitting down.
Cold never bothered me anyways. Trues again.
No cookies.
I don't mind the cold at all. Doing good. How about you, Dagger?
Good.
Nice.
Wanted to know if you wanted to see the big guy.
Perhaps after roleplay,
Okay.
as to not spoil folks.
Fair. Unless they still want him to like just make an appearance of walking through town.
Oh, I think we settled on saving him.
Yeah,
If I
no, we're
recall.
saving him. I left it up to the option if they wanted to like if soldiers move out, someone can just play him to lead them out.
If anything, yeah, you could give him to me, Umo, Kniz, or Majin, any of the DMs to use, if we find a moment to do it.
Yeah.
Can someone please invite me?
Yeah, give him to me, Dagger, over in the corner
Let's
here.
go over this. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll just go up. That way people just
Yeah,
up it.
role players never look up.
Yeah, no one, no one ever looks up. We learned this. We only learned thanks to Neko.
Yeah.
Was that good?
Chat, sorry,
Yeah,
I'm in
it's me,
Discord
I can't. You're on red.
The one thing is just have to keep his helmet on because he's
with AOD. I'll turn them down a bit.
Put his visine to his mouth.
Okay, try it now.
One sec, Dagger.
Silly guy.
Oh, you're good. Making sure also that I have my phone.
I can't send requests, but I can accept them, so just send them my way.
Yes, it should be. Okay, that.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. It's not clonable currently.
Okay, that means let me swap out real quick.
Oh, there's also an issue.
Yeah.
There's a shader of snow falling, and it's permanently on my screen.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, he did an oopsie. We'll forget it for today then.
Yeah. Good we checked though.
I know there was like some mist coming off of him, and I saw that it was kind of getting in my face. I was like, uh-oh. I think he over.
Yeah, there's a light snowfall shader or particle that
toggle in to fix his face visemes.
yeah, there's a
He
light
has-
shader or particle that's got that issue where it's like always on one of your eyes wherever you look.
I'll have him look at it. If nothing else, I'll have him just to throw the mist coming off of him away because it's not.
The mist is.
needed, but
I love the mist. It's just a small light snowfall from what I'm aware of.
yeah, I'll have him see what that is. But two-handed
Roger,
sword.
roger.
He has
He looks sick though. Yeah.
yeah, and he is combat ready because I checked it. Used some of the stuff Shan sent me, and we made a
Sweet.
few other things.
Heck yeah.
But basic enough because I told him, I said, don't go super overboard. I said AA doesn't have to be super crazy like Metaverse.
Housing him.
Yeah, fair.
Because they're used to making Metaverse bosses. So I'm like,
Gotcha.
it doesn't need to be Metaverse level. They're
Say
like,
no more.
got it.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to get him in there. Introduce the boy, the antagonist.
Yeah, I've been having them do. They're the same one that's been working on my animation or all the ice stuff for Axel. So as you can see, he's been like refining ice animations and ice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's Gavin.
I thought I accidentally dropped mine. I was like, how'd that happen?
I hate to do this. I hate to do this. They didn't listen to me when I asked, but can you tell people to back the fuck away from spawn?
Sure.
Like
One
I
sec.
spawn it, I'm just overwhelmed. Okay, thank you. They didn't
Hi, everybody. We've been requested to just get away from spawn. So if you guys can separate from spawn, that'd be glorious. Just so people loading in aren't bombasted by voices. Thank you so much, guys.
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't here for orientation, but I'm guessing we need some random adventurer NPCs. Can I run a model by you?
Definitely,
Which
yeah.
might be also the one that I'm using for the north.
Okay.
I don't know how big it is or if it's good. You know which one I'm using.
No, I don't. I don't remember.
The one.
But of course, that helps me so much. Okay.
Loading.
Tell me when it's loaded.
Ooh, yeah. He works. Big old
He
knight.
has a
Look how
lot of
impervious he
weapons,
is.
so it can be just a knight order with a bunch of different guys, and some of the weapons even have things like this.
Could work as a paladin even. Okay. Oh, he's got several.
Paladin. Yeah, he has like, I have the Moonlight Greatsword, Flail. He has both normal and semi-magical weapons.
Oh, beautiful.
And he has a system. He has like a lot of items too.
Oh, that's cool.
It
Little
has a
rice bowl.
system where I can just grab a normal weapon and
Oh, we can
fire
add
enchant.
yeah, enchants.
Ice, lightning.
Yeah. Let me
and
favorite
my
him.
personal favorite for some
These could be
reason.
just, you know, adventurers,
Sticky white
mercs. Get rid of that avatar. Yeah, this works. Drake, perfect.
Excellent.
This is my avatar. It has a system where your kneecaps get broken.
He is a bit tall. Let me check his height. Because normally
can
this is
show
about
him.
ice giant height. Yeah,
it's 2 meters. Let's make it down to 180.
Yeah, 180 is perfect.
I'm gonna get you.
Perfect.
You'll let a random adventure talking like this.
That sounds a bit too robotic-y.
Yeah, like something deep. I was thinking maybe from either Aeon or another night country. I don't know.
Yeah, could be from United Sanctuary, could be from any of the human kingdoms to the south. Could just be
what
a
do we
adventurer.
need for this. What do we need for this section? Because I might be bringing him to the wall. Maybe not. What do we need the cadets to interact with?
So they're basically going to be set forth into the city proper of the Citadel and just can interact with all the villagers, any traveling mercenaries, warriors that are up there to help or, you know, hinder, any politicians. So really, you could be completely standoffish. You could be a knight from one of the kingdoms that you know of. Completely up to you.
Copy that. So long as it works.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for your time. I haven't had time to send you my shit. I will be doing it at some point because we're
No problem.
approaching deadline.
Yo, what the fuck, Drake? I already did mine. I'm not even part of the cast.
Yeah, but you're not in.
Yeah, say that again. Say it again, bitch.
Round 2, motherfucker.
Okay. Okay. Anyone getting having issues getting into the box world?
Sure.
We're all good. Cool. I believe so. We're given cast another couple minutes to get in, and then we'll pull the trigger. Get her started.
Would it be easy for you to have me in AOD, or easier for me to do the next channel down?
I think you might have a voice mod on.
Just trying to hear what all the questions cadets are slamming at me, plus AOD chatter is, I'll admit, a bit too
overwhelming.
much.
Yeah. I think for the start, and then once we get into the city proper, you can pop down, and then when we for the ending with the meeting with Volley, you can swap back.
Okay.
Yeah, so long as you are in either AOD or the cast channel, so you're in the know of what's going on.
Yeah, I'll be in one or the other.
Cool. Do I sound like I have a voice changer?
No.
Okay.
No, you just have a naturally deep voice.
Do I? Do I have a voice changer on? Test.
No, you don't.
You sound like Beaver. I don't know if it's just my end.
I don't hear.
Is your chat
I don't hear anything in this.
Yeah, I hear your normal voice, Phil.
Yeah, it's.
Hey, you sound fine.
Okay, thank you guys. Sometimes voice mod is funky.
Oh yeah, apparently Guinness is
What color?
about to like crash out because you're in this avatar.
Flavor, everyone knows this.
What's the second best color?
I don't know what would make Kinders want to crash out just because I'm in a perfectly normal, good quality avatar.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for you to load.
You
Crazy.
understand what's up?
Oh yeah.
I heard
and
it
my
takes like
favorite's when you
2 to
put the
3
pink one and the yellow
Aetheryte
one
years
together.
for
I
me
call it strawberry
to get a
lemonade.
body.
Oh.
Strawberry.
Wait a minute.
I have
this
no
just
idea
a
what that
loading
is.
app?
Did I get you?
I work with adults.
Give me.
I work with adults.
Yes.
I work with adults.
Sort of.
Andy, I miss you. Andy, I miss you, Andy. Get back.
Andy misses you all.
I want to
I'm
go
not-
home. I miss
I'm not
Andy.
seeing stealth emo, so he may not be here tonight.
I haven't heard anything either.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh my
show goes on.
I have a bit of a headache today, so I will probably clear out after the meeting.
Cool.
We'll see how the night goes.
Yeah,
If it
the meeting should be
starts
the
getting
last
better-
bit of the night.
Yeah.
So around hour 4, and then that should last like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Take it easy though if you need to take breaks.
If I need to, I'll just step out of character and give my stuff more time to charge.
True.
I totally didn't charge my trackers during the pre-meeting. Totally not.
Forgot to do them.
Yeah.
One
I
of my
forgot
like
to plug
trackers
them
is
in
not
after stream last
charging,
night.
so I have to constantly watch it as well.
Oh no.
I gotta buy a new set soon.
I gotta get a new base station. Is what I'm noticing. The two that I have just aren't working with my setup.
Oh god, yeah. Base stations are the whole thing's pricey. Controllers, trackers, base stations.
I need to get one more base station, one more tracker.
I know usually Black Fridays have deals on the Valve sites specifically. Black Friday?
Is that this
I don't think
week?
so.
When's Black Friday?
That's not for a couple months.
No, that's Black Friday's. No, Black Friday is like your like. That's your Thanksgiving.
Yeah, you're
one, isn't
you're
it?
Canadian, but still like
I
yeah,
am.
Amazon and specifically the Valve and Steam sites for VR will have discounts.
Sorry, there's some cursed energy today. Whatever.
People-
Yeah, no,
people
I'll
with
look for
words.
sales.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be okay. So.
All right.
Get in. Fun. Actually, we're gonna need to stream for this question.
Okay.
When ready?
Be right back, guys.
It always amazes me.
Okay, we're back.
Name tags all the way up.
Someone flying. Okay, I'm not getting any more requests, so I think we can start.
No. No. Oh.
We're clear! We're clear! Go, 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 go!
I think we're good to go.
I heard Emo go, oh no. I'm like, oh god.
This bit was brought to you by We're Bored.
Get back to work. Get out of here.
All right, guys, I'm not getting any more cast requests, so I think we're good to go. If I can get everybody to go invisible and to sort of begin to gather up, I'm going to gather up the cast and we're going to swap to the bridge map and we'll get her started.
Were we the best at this, boys, Mr. President?
Hi guys, it's one of your DMs for tonight. If I can get everyone to begin to gather up at the wall, so look for the mirror area.
Technically, every wall's a mirror.
That's me,
The standard mirror wall.
But what if I turned on every mirror?
No, Jagger!
I have a rival.
All the mirrors.
Every single one. Why?
To repeat, if I can get everyone to gather at the mirror wall, all of the cast, please.
Everything is infinitely going. Oh god, I gotta.
Me?
I'm full of many surprises, I guess.
Are you curious?
I am.
I'm just gonna pretend that I know what I'm
Don't worry,
doing.
there's a button to instantly disable it all, which is really bad.
If there is anyone not in the Discord, please do so. We'll need you guys in there.
I feel like we are missing like.
Or I guess it's not pure.
If you see anyone not in the Discord channel, please tell them.
Oh no! I
so let's go.
No.
Oh.
What? I'm unmuted.
Fuck are you here, dog? Okay. Please. I mean, I know you're not gonna listen to me, but please don't push yourself.
Oh God, if any of you are currently in the middle of a heat wave, prioritize your own health before your escape from reality. Thank you.
Happening.
It is outside. We know it's
going to die.
I have 2 air conditioners
I
in my
walk
room.
out and I drown.
Yeah, no,
I want me to die.
I got enough air.
Okay, I'm gonna just use Discord so you all can hear me. So today's gonna be a bit light on people here because it is holiday weekend for the US.
Give us a hint. We expected this.
But show needs to go on. We've been on break for a while. Today we will be using 3 public maps. There is some immersion breaking stuff in these maps.
What?
You did
So if you see a map that's not our map, theater the mind it.
Why
It's
did you bring
the
one
map of our world that we have
Why? I was
cemented,
doing so good.
and not another map. If you see another thing like a Easter egg that is obviously not belonging in the lore, ignore it. We're gonna try our best to hide them in the map.
An AK-47. Whoa.
I can
sorry.
find a marker.
AK-47 for everyone.
I can tell this weapon was forged by the elves.
In the second map, there are locations that will be blocked off with a red outline. Just assume that those are manned. They're guarded and they're off limits. Let's see, anything other out of character stuff. We're going to try to be ending tonight around the 4 to 5 hour mark, and I'll let you guys know when that occurs in Discord. Okay, so it has been another day's travel from where we previously left off. We are now arriving at the outskirts of the capital of the North, Isadel City. Is there any questions for myself and Emo before we hop into the first map?
Should we be in combat or socials to start out with?
Socials, please. Yeah, or social combat. Any other questions for DMs?
My stuff's laid off, so.
Okay. For those of the Academy that aren't present for the roleplay today, assume they're in the caravan. They're off doing their own machinations, helping out. But you may not be able to find certain folks if you're looking for them, but do what you got to do. But if there's no other last minute questions, we'll begin to go to the first map. Going once, going twice. Okay.
Oh shit, you have a sound effect now.
Cast members, if you may go in. Stay and spawn. I'll let you know where to go once you're in.
It's so beautiful.
I totally don't know what this is.
Are we headed out now?
Hello, AOD. Make sure you're invisible. Portal is up. We're gonna get you guys into spots before we go cards up.
Damn it, kaput. If there was anything of value said in that meeting, we heard none of it. We've been busy playing fucking
We can't get cars anymore.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Guys, can we play Cars after Ascension? 12-hour stream Cars RP.
That sounds amazing.
I will do it.
Life is the highway.
Alright, so my OC is a Camaro that acted in the Cars version of Transformers.
My car is fine. Like,
Okay, guys, get in position. Choose your avatar.
Who are the winners?
Partner up with whoever.
Remember, everyone, spread out over the bridge, including the early part.
like, oh
I see
God,
everyone
sorry,
moving down the
folded
bridge,
like a
but no
lawn
one
chair.
moving back.
Joke's on you. I'm already an N
Maybe some
And
people where they enter.
What do we need in here?
we need people
I
by
think
the
it's
gate
Final
as
Fantasy,
well
but I don't
to
wanna have
well.
to dump another 300 hours into the story to catch up.
Yay, more hours.
Cast members, once you're in the map, go ahead and
Enjoyable.
head backwards from where you spawn. We're gonna be at the tail end of the bridge.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
And go ahead and stop at the rubble. That's where we'll be starting.
This is a really beautiful map. Oh my god. I love this map.
All of the music today in the map should be alright to use. But if you want to be
This is the first
completely
time I'm
safe.
having my audio completely on.
It definitely
Yeah,
is. It's
14
stuff
music's
that I actively use.
so good.
Going too far.
I haven't done Condo's voice in forever.
Okay, you guys chill out here. We're gonna make sure AOD is ready, and then I'll pop back up to let us go cards up.
You can just do that. I didn't know that.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, cast is set up, everybody. I'm gonna run back down, make sure I see you guys. Perfect, everybody. Yeah, perfectly spread out. And just to jog your memories, there was a recent attack the other day. The bridge is currently being manned and cleaned up from the assault. Very somber. You've lost many lives, friends, family. And a new troop is coming in. They could be friend or foe.
Is the ability to play
Oh,
dead
is
bodies an
that
option, or are we all alive?
Music you, or who am I hearing?
I think the music's coming from the world itself.
No,
Yeah, it's world
It is an
music.
avatar.
Avatars.
It is an avatar.
Is it an avatar?
It is an avatar sound.
It's an avatar.
No, when I turn world music, it turns off.
Yeah, I don't
Just
hear the
turn it off.
avatar.
I don't think any of the avatars we're using here has music.
It just turned off for me, so.
Now it's off.
Okay. To answer your question about the bodies, no, they've all been brought back into the capital to be given their rights.
So I'd say just play hurt, or we're just gonna be quiet. Obviously, we're gonna look at Misty and Dars very intently, since given information that somebody's hot micing.
Yep,
Do you need
somber
a-
moment. Go ahead,
Do you
sorry.
need a male giant?
What was that, Santiago? Your mic's very far away.
Oh, do you need a male giant?
We could have one male giant out here, sure.
All right.
I guess
These
the
are
male
all
giant.
royal guards of the capital that we're playing. Ice giant and regular men and
You have
women.
a male giant near the start with the tower
I'd
things.
say put the male giant where the other women are, just to be in front. Maybe, I don't know. Yes, no, maybe.
For
Just a
setting
suggestion.
reference, how long ago was the most recent attack?
This was a day or two ago, pretty recent.
Okay, so people aren't nursing wounds right now so much as
Yeah, these are healthy bodied guards out here cleaning up.
Can I play
You
a
might have a
bird
scrap
to
or
get
two.
an aerial
Screened, I'll be there shortly.
Kipsu. What was that?
Can I play a bird so I can get an aerial view of the bridge?
Yep.
Sure, yeah. You could be a scavenger.
If you want to be a bird, land on the dead wyvern.
Reminder, these are wyverns, yes, not dragons. They'll freak out if you say dragons.
I keep hearing about this dragon. I don't see it.
There's a few of them around the bridge. They're like frozen.
Look at the piles of debris on either side. and
Oh,
you'll find
oh,
one.
I see one.
Okay.
I'm gonna become a
Oh.
dragon quo.
Okay, so once they pass you, feel free to just follow them at a distance, because, you know, we don't know if they're friend or foe, like Hal has said.
I mean,
No.
you're presuming they're not foes, because they're not killing you.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yep.
thank you.
Don't be aggressive, but be inquisitive and cautious.
Hey, no,
Curious.
this is my dragon. I mean, the wyvern.
All right, guys, I'm going to go check with the cast if they're ready, and then we're going to go cards up. Good luck, everybody. We're going to be here very briefly.
Alright.
And once again, the ice giants at the gate, you're going to be recognizing Augusta if she's present. I see her on, but not sure if she's in the world.
I did not see her join yet.
Okay, it might be, if she's not yet in,
She
it
said
might
she'd be running late, but she will be there in general.
Gotcha.
If she
Okay, it
comes
might be
in late,
Barian.
I'll grab her and catch her up.
Yeah, thank you, Kidness. It might be Barian, then that's going to try to convince you guys for entry.
Show some paperwork.
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. I'm going to get her started, guys. You may all go cards up. Here we go.
Remember to stretch, drink your water, and have fun.
Enjoy yourself. We're going to find you fantasy helium and make you so you can have a higher voice.
I don't have any shields. I should be able to see everyone's stuff.
I'm not inhaling whatever your psyche does.
Suck my balloon.
I hate that.
It helps you with your voice.
That's what he said, not me.
Absolutely, you, not necessarily you.
You sure?
Oh, man, we're gone for a month and everyone's already sucking on strange things.
That wasn't something that was started just because of the
He's a
break.
bag. Thank you. Yeah, I will hydrate. I got some water.
I've seen some of these people's OnlyFans.
Winter is coming.
Hope you're doing well. Having a good holiday weekend.
It's already fucking here.
No, it's coming.
Look the fuck around you.
Coming.
It came. Everywhere.
Later.
No, misbehave. Smash the system.
Yeah.
What? Fuck this
You're
shit. I'm going
taking
back to the
too
beach
long.
and
It's taking too long.
No.
You're taking too long. It's taking too long.
Oh, never bother.
Alrighty. Attention, everybody. Attention. We are ready to go. Ascension Academy and their caravans have arrived at the city of Isadel and its grand bridge.
Ryder must be ecstatic.
It's a real static killer.
Say that again.
The bridge looks worn.
Oh, wait.
A recent attack, possibly a siege, occurred. There are some guards present that seem to be cleaning up. Very few voices. Somber. Somber time for this city. There are, from afar, several large individuals that look about 8 feet tall, the very end of the bridge, guarding a closed gate. But with that said, we may go cards up in 3, 2, 1. Cards are officially up, folks.
Let's have some hot meals today, shall we?
Sounds good.
It seems like it's seen some better days.
And worse ones.
I hate the cold. This is very pretty.
Certainly impressive. Thank you. There we go. Nothing. Let's see what we have. Paul, by all means, I mean.
City is very large.
I'd like to see any of these statues intact. We get a clear picture of them.
Maybe inside the city.
Careful, there's a break here on the side.
Chasing people fixing the bridge?
Yeah, I was about to say. I think they've noticed us.
Well, if here's the main way into city makes sense.
Yeah.
What does so much damage to a fortification like this? Whoa. I'm assuming the tower in the distance on the right is what's supposed to be on this one. An armament that large being destroyed is concerning. Be sure not to disrupt any of those who are on duty. Don't worry, I think we're given the most action we've seen all day. With the man on the left, he's bored out of his mind. Certainly a mix of them. Good to see.
You sure you said them not to attack? This thing hasn't been loaded in a few days. I just want to make sure.
Oh, evidently never expected me coming this far north.
A long time since I've been this far.
That doesn't get colder, does it?
Oh, it does.
Yeah, nothing to shelter us from the wind up here. I have more further than most. I don't know how you guys are dealing with this shit.
Live and learn.
You know, once we get inside, I should really get a new heat
Do
strength.
not be made of fusible material.
Yeah.
Easier said than done, yes.
It helps you kind of get more used to it if you've lived in it longer.
Somehow, I do not think that would have made much of a difference.
Certainly is freezing now.
Hey, you know, some of them caves are frozen rivers.
Certainly not my preferred temperature, but I could handle it if I had to. Long term.
It seems we're gaining attention.
This could kill me, so I want to be careful.
Well, technically, kill pretty much anything.
I don't remember if I saw Augusta
Yeah.
or not. Did she,
Most
Looks like you've heard a time being, yes.
Thank you for informing me, Captain. Great.
Yes, sir.
Gate up ahead.
You guys are all doing great. Birds, wonderful, moving away at the same time.
Yeah, it could be worse.
We're about halfway down the bridge.
I hope you're going to be doing most of the talking.
This bridge couldn't exist.
Remember to give them pace,
Right, we
give
could be
them
traveling
space
down
when following. That's good. And try to keep in a line for the most part. We'll let the big guy that Sergeant Smiles playing be the front. So we'll kind of be in a V on either side of him.
I guess it also depends. Do you want to?
Sorry in advance, chat. I'm just gonna be in AOD channel.
Very good.
so I make sure everything's going accordingly.
Don't be closer than Smile. And Smile, you'll set the pace. Thank you.
Well,
I don't really get to travel a lot.
Wonderful, guys.
Technically, I traveled all the time in my pack.
I'm not shouting either.
It's not bad.
Respect their work or
How
respect
do you
their
talk with a
work.
hand?
Been a good.
I didn't even know we left at the same time. That was a pretty good
Show
time.
strength.
Ah.
Had my fair share of not so great places.
Squincy,
but
I
other
can
than that,
talk
there are
with
some
my hands,
places
so
that
I just have to make them mouth.
very nice.
It's been nice getting the train out in the
Wrong
proper field.
Wrong guy to talk with hand, but you know, good spirit.
That's true.
Make sure you target the biggest one you see.
He was talking about attacking you.
Think some glass snowflakes.
You know,
Like if I you, and
if I had a silver for every person I knew who could speak with a mouth through their hands, I'd have 2 silver.
Bird that has little
It's not a
silver
lot,
tips.
but a strange boy from go to Ascension Academy.
Well, I know what type of thing I'm doing.
why are you laughing at?
We also both wear red.
I don't really do a lot of like
You do?
mass craft when I have the time, but we've been kind of on the move.
And I'm good friends with both of them.
Well, I always enjoyed the birds.
Well, I appreciate it. It's my comfort, I guess.
No gay magic though. Just saying. Like, don't ask. You had to be there. No.
For the 4 ladies, as soon as they get to San Diego.
Talking about white magic.
For the sword draw.
Fine for the most part.
Congratulations. There's nothing to.
For the 4 ladies, are you okay if I sync it and I call it?
Concern ourselves with. They won't be a problem for us,
Please do.
even if they wanted to be.
Okay, perfect.
Shan, who plays Augusta, just requested, so she may make it in time.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure that
We'll see.
In that case, I'll go help her, and Bunny,
hope
you're
we said
gonna
bird.
vocalize in here
Pretty sure it was mentioned.
for when everyone does the sword draw.
We were ordered here, so.
Copy
I'm gonna
that.
stay unmuted just for ease. So apologies if you'll hear me.
I just
being
meant more of
a little bit.
an exact date as in now, but I guess maybe we could have left it vague. Maybe we could have been murdered and bandits could have stolen our uniforms.
Do you know what? Fair.
If Augusta does come in here, she's gonna run up as her character late,
Just saying.
and when she walks behind all of the guards, everyone would kneel. You'd all
Alright.
turn, see her, and kneel.
Go ahead and reach. And push them into the ground, please.
Maybe a bow for those of us in half body who can't kneel.
No, we are not picking fights.
They are all lined up behind us. Blaze up.
Beautiful, Sweka.
With me if you would. Zachary with me.
Just be really cinematic if all the avatars didn't break for me.
Great.
I'll stay in the center, please. Gavin, keep an eye on the back.
Good thing.
Guards try to, once they're stationary, make a line, make it look official, make it look good.
I think I have a shield in back.
Just be calm.
I'm freaking out now. It's fine.
Okay, some spears, some
No freaking.
blunderbuss, or whatever the gun's called, and you know what? This looks good. Yes, this looks good.
Trez.
Well, I mean, there was that one officer that uses them as like trained scout birds, so maybe it's a common practice up here.
Most likely. That's why I'm so like.
Bird become a messenger bird. I
I'm a
should train
Supreme
Corvy. I should train Corvy in the art of message I will make
Deploy.
messenger birds.
Grab my chicken. Deploy paprika. And just.
Tactical paprika.
Hopefully they're okay back at the academy. Don't worry about this.
Spec out whenever you go
They'll
over
be
it.
fine. It's not like we've abandoned the
Give
place.
us
I'm
a
sure
wave
someone's
to
taking
put
care
away
of them.
those ones.
Hope so. Know that
I told,
don't really have time.
I told the guards to take care of the birds. Paprika is a bird. By
Sorry, Chad.
correlation, therefore, will be taken care of.
I had to make sure Lulu is coming.
Service goblins have everything
Okay, so
under.
make open for the gate.
This is all for naught if we can't meet with King Volley.
Give them a little space to get in. So Lily, come to me. Specca, go over to Sakura.
Now that they're going in, guards start returning to your jobs. They're clear, they're good to go. You can all disperse.
May I suggest keeping an eye on your students?
Thank you very much.
Making sure they stay in line.
Someone do something
already.
We will be.
And portal. Don't full sprint, but
Let cast go in first. Yep.
Yep.
Perfect, guys. Perfect.
Okay, bye.
Well done. That was awesome, guys.
Okay. AOD portal time. Portal time.
Portal time. Make sure you guys
Run,
go
run, run,
invis.
run, 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 run. Invis before you go through the portal.
I already went through the portal on accident before you said that.
You ruined it.
Yes. The best
We should be
expansion.
clearing the carbuncles before
warning for
cards
this
come.
map, there's a nameplate issue where you can,
It moves. It's a lot.
there are moments where you can't see anybody's name.
Oh, is it that map?
Specifically, it's this map.
Ah.
All right, folks. I need everybody, if you can, run deeper in, find carbuncles if you see them.
And little yellow buggers.
Yeah, they'll be yellow or blue, and they're
Look at
kind of
the
hidden.
fine carbuncle.
So try your best to find them. If we miss one, no worries.
Hal, I'm going to leave Blazeheart in command and do the model swap.
Roger, roger.
Find and brutally murder carbuncles.
And then
power
do we
immediately
need to
broke.
flag Zachary to swap to Finn, or
We'll leave that to him.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna pop up and let them know to stay cards down till we're ready.
Notice.
Attention, attention, your DM. We are cards down, but still stay in spawn. Let us get the world ready.
City roleplay, being villagers, being city folk, couple of guards.
Yeah, just spread around. There's also that one area with the animals that were people in desktop can spawn in.
I'm trying to get there, but I crashed.
Find any of those little carbuncle things and hide them somewhere.
I hit 2 of the carbuncles by the farm.
Bless, thank you.
I've hit 4 carbuncles. I'm on a roll.
Oh, damn. You know where they're at.
Good. All right, we're probably good with the carbuncles. If people want to start getting in position. If you see any more, then obviously cards down, go grab it.
Yeah, just start populating the city.
I assume you might want a couple of people in the inn.
If anyone asks, they're just children's. If anyone asks, they're just children's stuffed animals.
If I could get like a couple of guards, like up by the entrance, not where exactly where they are, make it look a little more official.
Yeah, we will need 1 or 2 guards just to lead them to where the hub is.
Nightshade will do it because I'm coming into the world.
Okay,
All right,
Night.
I'm by the stairs. If I can just get like grunts, two or three at each side. Yep, there you go. There you go.
I've got a big guard if you need one.
I'd say no big guard because I'd rather not give off that giant
good.
fuck off energy.
We've got Cybers, Daskus, Akan, Zexel, and we'll have Nightshade in a moment. 5 is good.
For those taking them to the meeting in area, it's from spawn and then up the bridge.
Right?
Drawbridge, yep, to the right, and then past the stairs, and it's going to be to the right.
Now, is anyone getting my requests?
Yep.
I am getting yours, Knight. Yep.
I approved it.
Damn, VR chat's being stinky. Hold on.
Hey, Shinryu, do you still have that tavern owner from Fallbrook?
Yes.
Oh boy,
It'd be funny if he was at the tavern and be like,
again.
I own this one too.
That's my brother.
That might cause some concern.
That's that's immersion breaking. That no.
It's a nurse
I know it's funny, but yeah.
It's my
Ooh,
twin
Dude is
brother.
here.
Yeah, he's playing King Volley, remember?
Here. Yeah, Drake, hide it down in the slums here. There's plenty of... You could probably hide it under the stairs, maybe? Or behind a box. Yeah.
Is it volley or volley?
Volley.
Volley.
I thought it was volley.
High King Volley.
Yeah, but it comes from the same language as volibear, right?
It is in fact volley.
Okay, thank you.
It is volley.
Guess I just have Cyber and Pingu for the stairs.
I can go ahead and join them, and I'm also gonna grab Keegan.
Hey, who wants to be adventures with me?
I'm joining now, so I can help out.
Akan,
I'm gonna be an adventurer.
Akan, come next to Cyber.
Is it that way?
Keegan, can
or
I
is
get
it
you in
that
one of
way?
the smaller ones for now? To
That way.
flank.
Okay. And then the inn is the building. Okay, the entrance.
Yeah, one of these guys.
Where we're taking Finn, I'll lead the way.
Oh, actually, Keegan, you're fine. We got Nightshade. We're good.
All right, where do you guys need me? I'm sorry I'm late.
Nightshade finally got here. Okay.
Hey, Duckin, you want to be adventurous with me?
You're free to be anything.
Where are you,
my
Drake?
guy.
Where are you?
Go towards the blue crystal. This is the map that has the nameplate thing, so we can't see each other.
Oh, that's so weird.
So, will we know that Ascension has been coming? So that way I know.
There would have been a route of guards notifying of arrivals, yes.
Hello.
I'm fine. I didn't change anything.
But very,
I'm next
very
to the
last
guards and
minute.
I'm doing the thingy.
Oh, I muted.
What do you need, Drake?
Guardsman, you would have...
So Duckin can see where I am. We're doing adventurers.
To answer that, Guardsman, you would have just gotten the know that there are arrivals. To answer that previous question.
Okay, so we know Ascension is coming, or we just know that there's arrivals.
You just know there's arrivals, and that they're friends, they're reinforcements.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Let's see if they're ready to go.
You want to actually? It's not
Oh,
No worries.
Not lag. Thank you very much.
But
We can start.
it's because it's the glamour.
Alright guys, if you go up the ramp, some of you have already, there's some world settings if you need to turn anything off.
And I exhaled and my fucking particle went off and I was like, oh my god, immersion.
We've done our best to hide the little guys, the carbuncles, but if you see one... If you see one, you can either ignore them or treat them as a toy, a kid's toy.
I'll collect every single one.
The large crystals, you will know as monocrystals. They seem to be powering the city.
Sorry, we're just yelling.
Other than that, I think we're set to go if everyone is ready.
I'm stealing them. Let's fucking go.
Question for you, Hal. Just for like worldwide stuff. How normal is it to see stuff? That's the explanation. How normal is it to see it like that in major cities or things like that?
That is,
in your opinion,
fairly new, like last decade, where they're building these large monocrystals, but they're pretty prominent now in the big capital cities of the world.
Okay.
Did we have one back home?
I was gonna ask you, like, from Ancestra or yeah.
Ancestra for sure. Yeah.
Ancestra, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So we're like, oh, hey.
But they're different in each city, different environments, different people. They craft them differently.
Yeah.
Which is how we explain why they all look different.
I'm here, just loading
Gotcha, Lulu.
The goats.
Trying to
Lulu,
let all
if
the
you
models appear.
Is that my friend?
Roger. If you want to pop into AOD, Lulu, and
I'm
you
in
can
AOD
either.
already.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
He's my friend.
Sweet.
Yeah, he's really cool. Him and I went on.
I just can't see everybody yet.
Roger.
It was funny.
We're being a fucking nuisance. Be quiet for a second.
My eyes go owie. Shut the fuck up.
My favorite dragon from Skyrim Parallax, dude.
Rough grind.
All right, guys. I think we're ready to go.
My knees hurt already.
When did you take your armor off?
Okay, we will go cards up. In 3, 2, 1. Cards are up. Cards are up.
Is it okay for one of the knights to ride a woolly mammoth around the city or no?
Sure, yeah. If you want to be that beastmaster.
So does this not take like I'm sorry to say, I'm trying to follow in your footsteps, dude.
Please don't kill her.
All I hear is the creaking of wood.
Like a tower. No. Yeah, it's a little creaky over there.
Think of it like an onion. It's a bunch of eggs.
I guess.
Basic repairs, yes.
Except you can't eat this cake. It's too big.
Wouldn't trust it with my life if it came to it, though.
I mean, give me enough time and I could try. I mean, it should be enough to support a giant. Oh. Okay. Maybe.
Boards
Maybe
are
live in
56,
this
so I
cake,
hope so.
Like ants.
Zexel, rather than going across the tight bridge, you're gonna take them behind and to the left of you, because that way they can keep walking. So you're gonna go up that long staircase.
Oh, and whatever happened here happened to the city too.
Looks like it's been attacked.
At least in the same area.
You're telling me they got past that big ass bridge.
I will try my best.
They must have. Look at the chunks missing out of the wall.
Welcome. The city of Isado. You must be the new arrivals that we've heard so much about.
Don't think we're barred from walking.
Indeed, we are Ascension Academy with Cross Allied Forces.
We were far the fuck away.
We thank you for your hospitality and letting us in. That way we can fulfill our duties.
May I have your name, sir?
Bilius Blazeheart, as I said, of Ascension Academy.
Bravest Stone here. Lieutenant. I shall take you to your quarters if you have any... Sorry. Sometimes stuff slips my mind. If maybe you have any prisoners or anything...
I believe some of them are back with the... We do have at least one. I believe they're still back with the caravan. Once accommodations have been met with, they will probably... We can signal them to move forward and hand them over at due haste.
Very well then. I shall send men to retrieve, but if you shall follow me...
Mm-hmm.
Ascension, 4 men close. Don't stray. I'm going to reach worse.
Why are you anyway?
Wearing a woolly.
Yeah.
Corrected and going in the back right with it. Honestly surprised to see such a large mana crystal this far north.
Quite the crowd.
Not my prison and not my farm.
They're going to the meeting room first, right?
Correct. That'll be our hub.
Perfect. Zexel, you know where that is?
Yeah. But it looks tasty. Noted.
Yeah, that is a pretty big snack over there, ain't it?
I wonder how the
Good shit,
libraries
everybody.
are here.
Probably pretty big considering the buildings.
Alright, I got it all cleaned up. Everything's fine. Make sure no one breaks anything, but if they do, let me know so I could send the bill to you guys. Okay?
And beat the shit out of him.
Alright, you folk take care of my place for now.
Will do. Treat like our own home.
You do look that way.
Don't
Stony and stony.
Shall be your hub.
That was.
All set up.
Wait.
Rooms are clean.
They're wearing armor,
Everything's
right?
ready.
How did he spit through the helmet? That was a well placed spit. Or maybe he just spit in his helmet so he could hear it.
Very much spot in his helmet.
Hey chat, I've realized
I would
that
be
my
honored,
avatar really
honestly.
looks like a CAF officer. If you want to do anything with that, just let me know. I've realized my mistake.
Believe that there is CAF enforcements here. So
What do you think so far, Vic?
Perfect. I'm stationed here, but I'm visiting my mom as well. Perfect.
Oh, hey.
I saw that too.
It's more than I expected. That's for certain.
Shall we move
A bunch of
retrieve
barbarians.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
And shade your double
The
mic.
way Augusta acts.
I think.
Unpack
No.
your gear and start getting lay of the land. Get together in groups if you can. Don't go alone anywhere. And don't cause any issues. Remember, we are guests here. Treat this as if this better than your own home.
He's asking if we should go and retrieve the prisoner, but I think that was
Understood,
said that it would be done at a later date, I believe.
Yes, Professor.
Yeah, because they're not. Playing Zach, not Finn.
Pretty fucking sure. Yeah, sure. But I ain't about to walk around acting a tour guide. I've only been here once.
I guess we look around.
FYI, Shan's now in the map, so you guys know she's royalty. Make sure to bow.
Are we just putting our stuff down here or upstairs or?
Alright, men.
You too.
Move out.
I think wherever you want to.
One more bedroom or whatnot. We can move stuff around, but at the very least, utilizing the space, it seems.
Okay.
Probably in giant-ish. I don't know.
Northern? Yes.
In northern, yes.
Through the gate. Escort. I mean, same to move with a big group.
Well, you're the merchant. Act like you know the place. Or,
chips.
I'm gonna go ahead and greet Shan.
I've got Shanrock, don't worry.
I'll just leave it here for now.
Training dummies. Handy.
Thank you.
Treat it like Fallbrook. Just keep it holstered.
Treat it like Fallbrook, my ass.
More, I just letting you know.
This is your territory.
No, I mean keep your weapon
Look at
holstered.
there.
If you pull it out, that means you're asking for a fight.
Oshi,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
caught up from the caravan.
Bang on my side here. As we look
Need an update?
Yes, please.
We've been allowed entry into the city, obviously. This is to be our time here for now. So if you have any supplies, offload it here. Otherwise, we can free roam the plaza for now.
Gotcha.
This
place is pretty.
Go into sound settings and just turn off world music.
Yeah, also at spawn, there's a little black box that you can click.
Apologies, what'd you say?
This place is pretty.
It's more than I expected, yeah.
Oh, listen.
Someone thought I was a scorpion.
Beastkina got very hungry and took a bite out of the wrong deal.
Yippee!
Maybe that excuse will work.
Yeah. Someone thought I was a scorpion. What did they do?
Say tiefling.
Look, when in doubt,
Sorry,
if
it's
you
a
can't
little
talk with
cold.
your
There's
mouth,
so
talk
much
with your
purple.
hands.
Anything new?
He's not the sneaky type, though.
No, I believe they're moving our prisoner to the inner workings of the city, town, cap, whatever this is. Where are we?
Anisodome?
Right. That's it.
Kingdom.
Yeah.
Did you forget the
look,
capital?
It's been a couple days.
It's been a long walk.
It's okay, old man.
It's fine. I haven't been here
I'm
since
not
I was like
graying.
You sure
probably
you don't
10.
got gray hairs and all that red?
I've never
Because
been
nobody wants to
here
tell
at
you
all.
that you're green.
Give him a few more years.
Okay.
I think I see one.
Oh, yeah.
Does anybody remember that my hair turns gray in the winter? Does anyone remember that? That does
That's okay,
happen?
Grandpa.
Okay, alright.
Look, I think it's fine as long as no one busts out the wheelchair.
Professor
Yeah.
Blazeheart is our on-command officer at the moment. That's
All right.
about all you need to know.
What do you want us to do?
What do I want you to do? I don't know. What? Don't. Hey. No, this is not how this works. You're the.
Okay,
You're
then.
the leader here.
Blaze hurt.
Just around
What?
the corner is already preparing for your arrival.
I thought I saw a CAF officer outside, so we might be able to get some news on what's going on.
We should meet with them first.
It's a pleasure to see you, Your Highness.
Likewise. You wouldn't happen to know if His Highness is around, right? Would you?
I do believe he is at home. It might take a couple hours to get. He's a busy man.
I completely understand. If somehow you can relay a message that his sister's home, I would appreciate it. If it's too difficult, that's fine. I can see under the circumstances, it's really stressful right now.
Shan's here. She made it.
Of course, Princess. I'll send men for him.
Thank you.
Your Highness,
I don't
when
have
you
to
have a
wear the-
moment, I will need to speak with you.
Well, we got time now, so let's do it.
I'll
fill in
see
for
if-
Chips,
my eyes
if
don't-
you mind me.
I'll see if my
Being
eyes
a
don't
third.
deceive me and see if I can get some
Please
news
do.
for what's going on in the area.
If you're talking about the
Understood, sir. Thank you.
Time to keep a tally of how many people spit at me.
We're already at 1.
That's
Yeah.
rude.
Welcome to an
Right.
orphan of Frost Giant City.
We made it, Princess. Happy to be home.
Don't call me that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Royal Highness. I'm sorry.
Oh, these fuckers always get the small seats. Whatever.
Listen.
I'll stand up.
I'm gonna make it brief. I wanted to discuss the situation that happened with Finn. But, I wanted to make it clear that I
Hey,
don't...
Lance, what up?
I don't blame you for your decisions. I more blame our squad member and their decisions. Rash decisions. I know you were in a hard place when the decision had to be made. You were gonna get shit either way. You said yes or no.
And I I truly believe. You can say I'm wrong. I had this gut feeling it was going to happen whether I said yes or no.
You have a choice, Augusta. Everyone does. You have a lot of power.
I did
here.
have a choice. However, I said they would have done it whether I said yes or no. A yes or no does not stop people, Zachary. Otherwise, wars wouldn't have started.
You are right. But you have the power to order us, and many others who I know will
Here I
stand
do.
at your back. You're a commander amongst us, Augusta. If you need us to stop others amongst our ranks, we will do that.
How would have you proceeded then? Just out of curiosity. I know it's in the past, but tell me what you've done. I'm just
If you
curious.
would have instructed me and or Chips to cease the actions of what our cadets were doing, I would have apprehended or taken aside my squad member and given them a stern talking to, and I would have separated them from the problem, which is, at the end of the day, Finn. I would have either had him moved to somewhere else, a disclosed location where they couldn't find him, or I would have those that I trust on a heavier watch on his cell. What's happened has happened.
Of course. I still like to know at least what you have done in that situation, so I know. What about you, Heinrich?
Letting our past enemy do some dark magic on Listea. That is what you speak of.
Exactly.
Like Zachary, I would have been trepidatious. But you got permission from a professor, did you not? Or at least he asked for your permission.
Yes. Two people did ask for my permission. And we had many people overseeing it. Though that doesn't... No, I get it. Here's a new issue, though. Now that it's been broken, or broken, by some other man that wasn't the one that put the curse on her, you know who is going to come and find her? the one who did. Since I've been put a curse upon, I kind of know how some work. Not every single one, but some. So, I'm just not going to send those seeds. The ones who put the curse on others will get some type of way of knowing when someone is tampering with said curse that they placed on some other people. So that means she will be hunted down. If they already know.
There is much wrong with
If
the
that's
decision
how it's
that she made. Not only do we not know the after effects of whatever spell has been casted on her could do, we also don't know how the public are going to react to her. She needs to figure out a way to hide herself quick and fast. We have a walking mythical creature amongst our ranks, and I know we are each unique in our own right, but this is beasts that don't even exist anymore, correct? That are practically all gone?
Nearly extinct.
Hunters.
We didn't bring
thieves,
any
it's-
type of disguise. We didn't have any of those vials left, did we?
No, I imagine Blazeheart can, with time, conjure up something, glamour, perhaps. It is his expertise.
We're gonna have to, or we have to find some other bullshit way to do it.
I'm more worried about
Especially
Dars.
the closer.
His kind is detested up here, is it not? An orc.
It is, but more so the Pale Orcs are the #1 enemy.
Hmm. So you don't believe he will get stabbed in
Anybody
the
else?
streets? Or worse?
Oh, he definitely probably could. It's if you start a fight, you finish it. And he's more than welcome to finish it.
I agree with Zachary
Our
then.
game plan.
We should talk to Blazeheart.
Wow.
See if he can make a glamour potion for Stea.
Alright.
Our game plan while we are here, is there anything we should be aware of while we have the time to talk, or?
I definitely want to speak with my brother to see what if he has any information. I do know that Lux, he is investigating his own thing.
What do you mean by
Be
that?
wary of that.
What does that mean?
If I remember correctly, his relatives are here, or they were here. They were captured and brought here.
And is this going to be a situation like Fallbrook where people just do their own thing, or is he seeking assistance from us?
He is going to reach out to a few people to help him, probably his squad mates. But I did tell him to keep tabs with either the three of us or Professor Barian. At the very least.
His is a military house, is it
Someone
not?
needs to know.
And is he going to
Why they probably took his
prioritize
family.
his family instead of his mission with us?
Right.
He should leave the
So
rescue.
maybe he should just kill off his family too, huh?
In my opinion, he should leave the rescuing to his brother, who he's fortunate to have found on the road. We can't have Lux,
I will-
the leader of Crystalthorn, gallivanting out, trying to save his family.
Fuck, right. He's the leader now.
This is true. But Didn't you and Chips go gallivanting off in Fallbrook to uncover your family secrets as well, or something of the sort? It's only
True.
fair
I
that
had
he is
my
given
own
an
purpose.
opportunity.
And it was to our advantage.
And perhaps gaining his house's favor will be in our advantage as well. I agree, he should not be going off. But it would be difficult for me to say myself if my family were in danger here for me to turn a blind eye. I will give him a gentle reminder that he should keep in constant communication with us at all times.
I agree. At the very least, considering Fallbrook. At least you can learn from that. And if it doesn't work, then we'll evaluate. Speaking of gallivanting, I'm probably gonna do the same with my family. I'll try to keep tabs though. But I really need information. And I hate it, but Volley speaks in riddles and always has and always will. So if I can't figure it out, I'm gonna come to the both of you to help me figure it out.
Understood.
I'm merely a steward for Chips, since you've all elected him. But I'll be around if he isn't.
But, of course, but you have a knack for riddles. Or at least you're smart enough to.
Your brother,
Are there...
he's, oh god. I don't remember having the best of time or relationship with your brother. He had very stern words when I first met him. That's not gonna be a concern, is it?
We'll see. I believe the one who had the hardest time with him was Liang, but he's out at his post. We should be fine. Though he might give you all temptations if you can try to resist it. Not a good idea. So if he offers a cup of tasty blood, don't drink it. Or some really rare meat. I'm just saying, if you do take it, be careful. There are lots of consequences when he gives you things. Like a cursed item. That's what he is to me.
Very well. Would it be seen as an insult if you were to not take a gift?
Possibly. But I don't know about Zachary, but I know you can talk your way out of things.
So accept, just be careful. Got it.
Yeah, I'm not getting cursed anytime soon. I'm good.
Until then, we wait for your brother, then.
I will go speak to Lux, and I will go speak to Professor Blazeheart about the potion glamour creating whatever needs to be done.
See how many he can make, if at all possible. We'll even try to find the apothecaries in town or whatever, if need be. It does need to get done,
I'm not going
though,
to
just in case.
prioritize speaking to Tia. I'm going to let her decide when she wishes to speak with me on her actions. For now, I'm just going to provide her what she needs to survive and keep herself safe. For the sake of my own mind. If you wish to speak to her, though,
I get it.
feel free.
Just be available for her to talk to you, since you are lead of Vanguard, okay? At least give her the
As
chance.
I always do. Professor?
We have food accommodations next door. Luckily, we seem to have found a lieutenant who was visiting their relative, their mother, and has agreed to help accommodate with food. We'll of course compensate them best we can, but we at least have a hot meal.
Poor Shan, she's having a time.
Available for us.
I wanted to come find you and speak with you. Is there any possibility that you could possibly set up an alchemy lab of sorts here and make some potions of minor illusion or glamour, or whatever you want to refer to them as? We've been discussing that Tia needs to be glamored quickly based on the new form that she has taken, as well as maybe Dars in a couple rare occasions for his own safety.
The supplies for glamour potions are rare and usually seasonal. I can see what I can scrounge up, if anything, but I wouldn't guarantee it.
Perhaps maybe we can speak with your brother, or if there's any way that you can get us some supplies, Augusta, to make it happen. I don't know what you have available here and what power you pull, so
I can try. I'll keep you, either one of you, updated then. If not, we're gonna have to buy some new clothes for them.
Yeah, it's
maybe
just
some makeup.
And that would probably be our best bet as of current. Would be hoods, baggy clothing, and some makeup. That would be probably the best bet.
Just make her wear a hat.
I'll help fund it.
Okay.
Any other concerns?
When your
Especially
brother's ready
before I
to
go speak
meet,
with my brother, do you have-
should we meet up back here then?
Yes. This would be the best spot.
For now, it's just getting a hot meal when everything is discussed. Again, we have next door, and the innkeeper's apparently, again, the mother of a CAF officer, so let's have that going for us.
Wonderful. Thank you.
remember, we're here to support you. If you need anything, just ask.
The lieutenant who was here, apparently he was here just more on visit, but he wasn't aware of our arrival, that we would be arriving, so that's a little curious, but...
The lieutenant?
Yes, again, that was the one that we saw on the way in, and whose mother owns the inn next door. Again, I caught up with him, asked what was going on with the area, and then, again, they just apparently suffered an attack by our mutual enemy, but didn't seem to be aware that we would be arriving. It could just be that he was more not on active duty, because he said he was here visiting his mother, but still.
No doubt they are receiving reinforcements and diplomats from all corners of the world. It was a global announcement from this general. I doubt many know of us.
Anything else before I go speak to Lux?
Not at the moment, no.
Understood.
I'll try to catch up later.
I'm gonna go get a hot meal in me for now and go from there. If you need me, I'll stick in the area and be around. Get a meal and start setting up a lab.
Thank you,
as they
Professor.
say. Maybe this little corner over here.
Zachary's right. Your home here is in danger. The first and maybe only bastion.
Yeah. It's sort of heartbreaking to see some of the fortress falling apart here.
Looks like it's been attacked several times now.
Usually we're really good at rebuilding it pretty quickly. So, seeing that it's like this, that means something's really happening, and he can't juggle everything. And if it comes down to it too, either he asks me to stay or I decide to stay.
Perhaps we all stay. Perhaps we all die here, Princess. Only time will tell.
We're not gonna be in his frozen tomb. If you can, try to gather information.
Way ahead of you. I'll see you around.
Thank you. See you.
Alright, update. The squad meeting is finished.
There is a baby woolly rhino on the loose.
Oh gosh, okay.
The Misty thing is currently happening behind the Adder Tavern.
Okay, noted.
Yep, so you want to go the other direction?
The guardsmen are currently
towards
being
everything.
confronted by Fireseeker. Blizzard.
Yeah, I snitched on him. I led the
Kipsu,
professors.
you're only going to get caught by a cadet. If NPCs try to catch you, and they will, run away. But if a cadet manages to get close to you, then get caught.
Unusual sight. But I guess riding skeletal undead horses or feral dire bats is quite unusual to most. Different environments. It's not a bad city, though.
Oh. There he is.
Dwarves. Probably here to make money off of the war. They're real. Yeah. We had to throw in some dwarves.
Red, black, blue.
You good?
Jamie, we are to meet
Do
back
wonder
at
you're
the
not-
hub area once the king summons. Just to let you know.
How long is that gonna be?
He mentioned 1 to 2 hours at most.
Okay. I gotta go find little poker.
Poker.
Yeah, the little rhino.
It seems a woolly rhino has gotten loose. Again.
But they don't have a gate down there.
An
It can
infant
just
one.
Wander off whenever the hell it likes.
No.
I wish you luck then.
Come on.
Your luck with
Thank you.
animals is as bad as.
It's not that
precious
hard.
creatures.
Shoo, away with your pointy beak.
Likewise. Yeah, we're gonna see all walks of life up here because of the war. May see elves, dwarves, humans, of course, giants, orcs, demi-humans. People trying to gain an up from the war, mercenaries. Why is there always a cat? Cats everywhere.
Are you skipping houses? Getting food from many places? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, away from problems. This wine. There.
I will say this city is quite advantageous to endure a siege. Seems to be only one route in via the bridge. At the same time, though, they have no escape, unless there's a way down into the cliffs. I am curious if the king will accept Ascension's help. I doubt we'll go back if he doesn't. Dwarf. Could be a merchant. Maybe he Has something for glamour. Dwarf. Bad of hearing. Dwarf.
Hmm.
A question.
Ah, you're one of the cadets, I believe, right?
Word gets around fast. Yes.
Hmm. What is it you need?
You wouldn't happen to be a merchant, would you?
I am a blacksmith. I can craft you armor and such, tools, even some black powder weaponry.
Blacksmith.
Hmm.
You wouldn't happen to sell any alchemical utilities, would you? Or know of someone?
That'd be more of my partner. Question. He's down there. He has the white robe and white headband.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
His name is Murdoch.
Murdoch. Very well.
Of course.
Excuse me, Murdoch. Is that your name?
What can I do for you, son?
I met with your partner, the dwarf. He pointed me your way. He said you are a alchemist of some sort.
I'm a forge master, my son.
Well, he pointed me your way nonetheless, Forge Master. You wouldn't happen to have any alchemical supplies in hand, besides your forge work?
Well, it's been a few days, but I do believe I do. Come, we can check my shop.
The supplies I seek are rare, so if you have them, it will be, quote, most opportune.
Of course, of course. You're a very strange bunch, if you don't mind me saying.
We are a military academy from the south. All walks of life make their way there.
Well, any help is appreciated, I suppose.
We are here to help. How is the war front going? I see no battalions here. They must all be out there.
I'm afraid we're stretched thin, I'm afraid. We're pulling up as many troops as we can. Even pulling some from the Northern Academy.
Chambon.
Yes.
I look forward to seeing our sister academy then. Unless they are all dead by now.
I doubt that. They may be mages, but they're not pushovers.
Noted.
Hell, a few of them have actually challenged me to a fist fight.
Really?
Oh, yes. Your bunch reminds me of them, actually.
Different academies, but I believe both under the CAF.
Yes, yes. Tell me, that boy in the beanie, is he one of yours?
He is.
Poor boy sounds like he has a nasal infection.
Yeah, I can agree with you. Unfortunately, it is permanent.
That's a shame. But up here, I usually keep the major supplies up in the storage rafters.
Impressive shop.
Let's see. Yes, Dawson and I share payments here.
Chat, I need a D20.
We usually take commissions, so if any of your cadets need something,
Anything above a 10, we'll
just send them towards
find
us.
some supplies. Rolling to see if he has the supplies. A 2. With a 2. Unfortunately, he has nothing of what this glamour potion Victor is seeking.
Oh, that's a shame. It seems I'm fresh out of supplies. Terribly sorry, lad.
It is all right. A long shot.
Worth a try, I suppose. But
An impressive forge,
get the supplies
nonetheless, though.
soon. Yes, thank you. We pride ourselves. In fact, we've been getting a lot of orders for blunderbusses recently.
Wartime, of course. I'll write down the supplies for the potion I seek. If you happen to get any in stock the next few weeks, I believe we'll be either on the front lines or within walking distance of the capital.
Perfect. Well then, if you don't need anything else, I'm going to get some well-deserved mead.
I appreciate it, Forge Master.
Of course.
If any of my colleagues need a weapon, sharpening, or plate, I'll tell them to head your way.
Most appreciated.
Thank you for the roll. A rough 2 from you, dude, bro. No worries, no worries. I like the spice that may come from Lishtaya's appearance. Surely. Yeah. I am curious how long it takes to train one.
To train?
One of these beasts, yes. Woolly mammoths.
since birth.
I see.
Did the child wander off again?
He's with the little one.
An impressive beast. They must be quite adept in battle.
Very. If you're in front, you get stabbed. Very effective.
These must be the stables. Or beast tamers. Hey, Yatori. Thank you for gifting to Dubro. Much appreciated. We we do have doozy rolls, don't we? I'm all for it, honestly. The chaos. See if I can find Ellie. See what she's up to. Hopefully staying out of trouble. Can let her know about Chambol too.
Okay, we got our answer. It's somewhere up here, and then. Good. I'm pretty sure we'll let Gavin sort out his issues and you continue on. Hey, Victor.
Dars. Faring well.
Yeah, faring alright.
What are you two up to?
Walking around, finding the market.
Anyone give you trouble yet?
Not really much trouble. Just, some people are a little bit more, held back. One of the guards that was in front of where we're staying spat out his helmet at me. So, you know, nothing too unusual.
Very well. I'm on the hunt for some glamour supplies, but there doesn't seem to be an alchemist shop, at least in the plaza. Keep an eye out though. We'll have need of some for a certain newly transformed individual.
Ice. Yeah.
Could do you some favors too, if you wish to hide yourself when we're out in public.
If people aren't okay with the Nork in public, then I ain't gonna be there. But I'm gonna be there anyway, so fuck 'em.
Somehow I knew you'd think that. I'll see you both around.
Yeah, you too.
See you, Victor. Well,
At least if you do get in trouble, I'll be around.
Yeah. I think actually a good few people will be around.
Checking in, how'd the Misty event go? Oh, I am muted. Checking in. How'd the Misty event go?
Misty went well. Got resolved
Misty
fine.
event went well. They detained Misty. They took her to the meeting room. Blazeheart and Augusta were there to prove that Misty was with Ascension and basically got seated at the Helltowns are in the area.
Perfect. Thank you, Kniz and Majin. I may swap to the Assassin soon and try the event with Isaac to keep you guys in the know.
Okay. Do you want two
Roger,
assassins or
Dodger.
just one?
I think just one. And I'm going to try to forecast it best I can to Emo so he doesn't get too surprised by it.
I just got here. Would you need me? Or
Yeah, we just did a bar fight right now, so.
Oh, bar fight? Awesome.
We just had a
Yeah.
couple bar fights. They were pretty quickly resolved.
Easy clap.
Alright, I should go tell her it's been handled.
And yeah, Kniz and Majin, if you see any cool opportunities for events, go for it.
Roger,
I
Dodger.
mugged like 4 people earlier.
Oh, did you? Oh,
It was
Jesus.
fucking great.
Okay.
It was great.
Expert thief.
Oh no, they got the guard.
Oh, the guards? Okay.
It seems that there was a bar fight.
Dennis. What's up?
I had to stop it.
Peter Plowman.
And I was punched.
Fuck.
And this
No.
person here seems
Yes.
to have gotten hit in the head
sure.
pretty hard.
Oh no. That is not good.
The people
After
here
June,
get
sure.
they're aggressive lately. A lot of people don't like the king and they fight each other about it.
The king is...
Nothing's changed.
You failed to mention the king is looked down upon, princess.
I did not actually. I said there are some for and against the crown, which he is the crown.
My head hurts a little.
Guess you're right.
Just a punch or two.
Yes.
Well met, Your Highness. Not been,
This man works on many of the devices. I'm sure he could give you a better explanation than me, but he would like access entry
I'm
to
gonna
this
head off.
building so that he may work on the
I
devices
had
within.
the Catherine role.
Yes, Princess.
if
I'm
somebody
Paul
else wants
from
to
the
take
Health and
that,
Sanitation Department. I've been
my head
monitoring a
hurt
number
way
of
too
the
bad,
devices
so
around
I'm
the city to keep things warm and
Have a good night,
disease
guys.
to a minimum during the times of siege. I just
thank
wanted
you,
to
Phil.
check some of the devices inside the building.
have a good
to make
night.
sure the building stays warm.
Would you be
Kniz,
willing to give him another 10,
when you're not
15
busy,
minutes?
might I
There
book
is
you
a
for some
very important
models?
meeting happening. And that
Response.
is the
I can,
allowed
I
amount
can
of
go
time.
and check
Thank you.
none of the other devices around in the meantime.
Can little Wooly accompany the crew
Thank you
to
very
the wall?
much. I appreciate you. Thank you for your hard work.
No.
Aw.
Of course.
Well met again, Clarence.
And you as well. He's cool.
I don't think so. Say though. But no, I did not fail to say that. I was very much on point with that. There are for and against the crown, though most who are against the crown wouldn't want to show up here. So, there's a reason why they're here. If they're against the crown so much, they wouldn't want to be in the same kingdom that he is ruling. I think that's fishy.
The dwarf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Says he's one of the Forge Masters. No doubt up here to make money from the war.
I wonder if it's the same one or a different one. I mean,
These taller
hey,
Centurion
you wanna do
knights.
forging.
I take it those are giants.
Or half. Misty, you should go talk to him.
I can't grow
Gaining forging knowledge is really nice.
Every city we go to, there's a cat.
Nicely.
I can go with you.
Yippee!
Any information that I can give Jamie about the attack on the wall? On the bridge?
Wyvern. The wall to the north or the wall here?
The wall here.
Wyverns.
They better finish up in 10 or 15 minutes.
Lots of soldiers, some
A meeting of
cultists,
some sort?
necromancers.
Okay, I'll drop the
The
necromancer
Lishtea
word.
situation.
Undead.
Barian is being caught up at the moment, and he wanted to ask his own questions, which is fair.
I'll go update them. I attempted to search for supplies, but there was no alchemist to be found, at least in these parts.
Anyone remember the name of that town we did for the
Not
Session 0?
I'll go let him know.
Rimhowl.
He said you're a goat.
If people want to drop that Rimhowl got attacked recently, or like that town named Rimhowl got attacked.
We got it with second.
Yeah, there's your seating.
Not a goat, but alright.
That doesn't make sense.
Apologies for interrupting. I attempted to search for an alchemist for supplies for this glamour we want to use on her. Came up short, though. There are only Forge Masters about.
It's not surprising. Not exactly much herbs to work with in these parts.
We might actually have better if we can find the Scourge and make contact with them. They actually might be able to help us out more. I imagine they'll probably have people that are more used to utilizing things in the area.
I also was informed by passerbys the Academy of Shambal has reached the front lines.
So they've sent another escort off, but they're surprised that we were able to make the trip.
It is a journey.
Well, fine. Heavy clothes then will likely be the best option.
More than likely.
That is all from me.
Thank you, Victor.
Returning to the thoughts, I'm curious as to why one form would be what they forced from you.
If I wanted to play Finn,
Idea why?
is there an actual prison in this map?
There's not, Kaz. We are using, if you walk out this door that you see Vic walking, to the right is a gate. That's where we're keeping the dungeon.
Would it be okay if I had Finn escorted into here to speak with Barian at some point?
Yes.
If he would have requested. Like if a guard can come ask
I
Barian
can
if-
take you in as the lieutenant that I played last session, because he's also coming in.
Okay, yeah, just let me know when you're gonna swap into him, and I'll come join you.
Okay. I might be busy this next, 10 minutes. So
Yeah,
pop
take
into
your time.
here and let me know when you want to swap to Finn.
I'll just stay muted in here, and you just let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh boy. Hello.
Hello.
There was a mugger about, so be mindful. Just put a dagger on me. Fortunately, the guard was around.
It is the smallest of boys.
I'll keep my eyes out.
Careful, small Wooly coming through.
Such a little guy. Oh my god, look at him. He can conquer a goddamn mountain. Look at him.
Yeah. There you go.
Here comes the boy.
Watch him as he goes.
Where is Ellie? We need to find Ellie.
Not a problem. Thank you for the drink. That's the princess.
Oh, nice.
Stick on.
Will do.
Here's your drink, Your Majesty, and a hot meal as well. Best one we prepared all day.
Thank you. Harry, how
I'm
much
from an area where I had no clue. I didn't know. I didn't know until you came up here.
I knew.
Oh my god.
I know you knew.
It was crazy.
Very well.
He's going to notice.
Yeah, there were like 2 bar fights at the same time. It was crazy. Kind of
So
was great. It's a good welcoming party.
I was notified by word of mouth that your previous sister academy is here, at least on the front lines.
Yeah.
Chambon. Unless they're all dead by now.
Is the seat taken?
No, I mean, I came from there. I would hope not.
Thank you.
Welcome.
This is your opportunity to eat something.
If they're out there, there must be the best of the best out there. I fucking hope. Mage Academy. I hope so. Nice one. Do you want to sit? I can scoot over.
Sure.
Oh, are you hungry?
They don't sell blood, do they?
No.
That's it. Go ahead and ask. See what happens.
I think I still have some in my bag if you really need it, but
So mean.
it's not much.
I'm just making up for lost time. Don't worry.
Pardon me, ma'am.
Hello, sir.
You wouldn't... Apologies. You wouldn't happen to have any... blood, would you? Animal blood would work fine.
You're not gonna drink your drink, are you?
Not on
Respect.
per se, but we do have some rare meat for the market, if that would suffice. Do you have a pet or a animal that requires such
I
things?
understand completely.
You could say yes, I guess. Some red wine, if you have any, should do fine.
I see. So, rare steak and a red wine for you, sir?
Please.
It's the best.
Would you like to open a tab?
Just for me. I'll pay now.
I'm rude. I don't mean to put my foot on the table.
Together that'll be 1 silver, sir. 1 red wine and 1 rare steak coming right up.
Oh, it's bad. Augustus, fine. A pleasure to meet you.
No such thing. I mean,
I can live with that.
I'm gonna say, I have a lot of respect for my father.
So we can lie.
Your red wine, sir, and as for the steak, I will have to retrieve it from our storage. One moment, please. You behave.
I can enter from here. Where's the crown? All I care about is my jobs. Do you mind if I join you all?
Fair enough. Especially when the drink table's getting pretty crowded. Call me fat.
This is the place to
Call me brother
be.
fat.
Come this way, come this way.
Lux. It's okay. I'm saving Lux, you're fat. Sorry, there's gonna be zero Lux.
He's not that fat. Be nice. Okay, yeah, you know what? He can sit there. There you go.
Lux, one.
Victor. Blonde.
Your rare steak, sir.
You know.
Thank you, madam.
Might I suggest, should you require anything more for your... Oh, precious, behave. Should you require anything more for your pet or livestock, the farmer also is where we get our meats from. He's also a butcher as well.
Noted. I appreciate it. Thank you.
He's closer than I am. His hair shorter.
Have a good stay. Precious, behave yourself.
So brave.
Customer.
He won't defend himself because he can't hear what we're talking about.
Come on, precious.
I'm sitting right next to you. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you're paying attention too much. You're looking around.
Did you get something?
Dude!
Good drink. Good.
Did you get something?
Excuse you.
Some red wine and red meat. I'll put a violin in the wine.
No, I respect that. I respect that.
Just gotta take the meat and just go. Mine are gonna go bad faster than yours.
Oh, believe me, I used to make wine. I know
Thanks.
just the one drink though. I don't want to get drunk. We might have to do some work.
They're not going to give
I
you
did
the
miss
day.
the homemade.
Hell no. Anyway.
Oh, hell no.
They're not going to give you a day before you do anything else.
Ellie's already. I already gave Ellie a job. Everybody's working. When you come home, you don't get to sit down and chill.
On your left.
Princess, I apologize for bothering you sitting down and chilling.
You can bother me all you like. What can I help you with?
I just wanted to see if the room is now available to check for the magical devices.
I see. Oh, of course. Let's go and do that now. Apologies, everybody. I'll be back.
No, you're fine.
We'll see.
There's more space now. Scoot over.
Careful, this spot is reserved. That's what we can tell people.
Dad.
There.
See if they'll believe it, though.
You take the Highness's spot.
Just as a heads up, they're kind of talking about interrogating
Warm for all
Finn,
the
so
coolness of-
just letting you know. Maybe soon.
Roger, I will start to make my way to
You
you.
see why I didn't know about it until recently.
Okay, do you want me to? I gotta get out of Zach, so.
Yeah, take your time. I will meet you by that hub area, and then we'll come in through the dungeons.
He got electrocuted.
Okay, I'll have to.
Oh, actually, we'll come in from the entrance because he's still at the caravan.
So just respawn, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. I'll be there shortly.
Roger, me too.
Oh, man.
He's senile.
stranger to hurt me the first time. Oh, that's
Okay.
unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Oh God.
Nothing major.
You're gonna take his spot?
I've fallen and I can't get up. Welcome to the day.
So what happened?
All right, old man. Guardsman.
That guy's been harassing me all day. I don't give a shit.
Senile indeed.
This man, I swear. Oh, come on.
Senile in what now? I've been told to pass on a message. You look like you need to eat a sandwich.
What does that mean?
Whatever you want it to mean.
You see my dog?
Well, I'm eating a very rare steak right now. That'll have to do.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
So sorry.
I was gonna say, it must suck for you. You can't have bread. You're allergic to carbs.
It's all ash to me.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We're being open about it. I didn't. Okay. That was being.
He's 72.
I didn't know how secretive people are being about themselves.
I gotta say, I kind of.
A case by case basis, I suppose.
I have an acquired
You're
taste.
missing out when it comes to bread.
Am I?
Are you guys from here? Yeah. No, not fucking you. What the fuck do you mean?
By the way,
You have like, yeah, you're missing out. Like a baguette.
even pay for.
You guys are from here?
Born and raised.
I'll take your word
You have
for
to
it.
take my word for it. Yeah, you have to take my. Wait, but if you like, wait,
And I did pay for.
if you use blood as some sort of substitute, could you have it?
I'm at the gate. Do you need more time before you get in my avatar?
We have done that. Can we do it again? We have done that. Yes. Jesus.
What are we doing?
Sorry. I'm catching up with him. I'm sorry. Good for you. It's okay. I'm spicy for some reason today. I don't know what it is.
Roger, give me a couple minutes. Finishing up my combo.
Someone tried to rob us.
Crazy as some
Did I tell you that?
Oh?
I'm sorry about that. People here are.
There was one man in here the other day who
Yeah, we were in the
kept
Gallery
ranting
slums. I
about
warned
tomatoes
Levi,
being
like, about, you know, how the city's like a circle.
going around harassing
In
people
each
about
ring, you kind of go a step up. In the outer ring, it gets kind
tomato
of.
basil or something.
That's very. What the fuck? Anyway. But yeah, we were on the outermost ring, and these two people came up and started calling us school kids. So I rolled with the bit, and they asked for money. I said, "Well,
More
the
so than
principal has
before?
all the money, so I can go get him." And they started fucking. I'm gonna go sit next to you, so you can hear me.
More so than before?
Of course, they tried to rob the new guests.
Well, thing is, we were the right people because I don't trust anyone else here to not be smart enough to stall till the guards came.
Remember what Augusta said, though. If you do get into complications, finish it.
But one thing is for
How
certain.
do I know that?
Was stretched thin.
Because I'm from here. But I don't know if other people know
From
that.
those at a town named
Fair enough.
just attacked.
It could have like 6 more on
I heard something similar.
So yeah, he gets in.
I had a forge friend
I
there
hate to
once.
leave early, but I
Hope
need to
he's
check
alright.
on my squad.
believe that will be
I'll find you later.
Is that new here?
What is?
Shut up, I'm sorry.
That was said to have been attacked.
Don't be.
5 drinks, yes. For those people over there.
Somebody across the table.
If it's raiders and wolves, then it's a
I'm sorry
it's
for talking
natural,
over you.
unfortunately.
No, you're fine. And then yelling at him? I'm not certain what that was.
Okay, Kaz, on my way. Sorry.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, sorry. About to hit the doorway.
Why would Misty and Helen go to Ascension Academy using this?
If you... I confess, I'm unaware of how long our rest time will be. I assume we'll be deploying.
So maybe they're being supplied too, is what I'm saying. They have to have a reason to be here. You're right.
Alright, Kaz, I am present.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy. Let me remind myself of my name. Chat, do you remember my name? Emmerich, right. Officer Emmerich. For your guys' awareness, I'm showing up as my CF officer from last episode, and I'm taking Finn in to get questioned by Barian and co.
Roger Dodger.
My guys, I'm set. Sorry. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Let's find them. Get you some clothes. You'll freeze to death. Centurion, I wouldn't mind. I have a prisoner. They've accompanied Ascension Academy here, but perhaps you might have some open cells to keep them in the meantime.
Depends how dangerous are they?
I know not their past.
I request a meeting with Bishop Barian before I am put behind any steel bars. If you would give me the courtesy.
They helped me and my lieutenant the other day. Might as well take them by.
For a moment.
Very well. Professor, I've brought prisoner Finn. I'll be taking them to Barian, if that is all right, to be questioned before his imprisonment, if they have cells.
Understood. Currently in the staging building up in the upper part of the city.
Very well. Thank you.
What branch are you a part of?
I was intelligence, but they need every hand they can get these days on the front lines.
Two peas in a pod we are.
You were CAF.
Yes, I was. Intelligence officer. I just went by Finn. Secrecy of names and all that.
Color me curious how you got imprisoned. You a traitor? A deserter?
Some would refer to me as that. I was the first to discover how to use our enemy's weapon to our advantage.
You're one of them.
It left its scars. I would say I'm one of them. I infiltrated their ranks.
That's what they all say, Finn.
I am no fool, officer. I know they tampered with my mind.
Sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you, Emmerich.
Thank you. It's been a couple weeks, but the previous town has mostly evacuated, save for a few select, stubborn villagers. I met up with Ascension. I'm aware they're about.
They are. First time I was hearing about it, so things have been dicey up here. Right place, right time for me, I guess.
Yeah. You haven't seen General Barrion about, have you?
He just retired the evening.
I see. Is there anyone else you'd like to speak to till we hand you over to authorities?
He is gone.
I don't believe gone. I think he's sleeping, but that might be a question for the higher-ups.
Maybe someone can nudge him awake, or...
I'll see what I can do. He's up there, I take it?
I assume so.
Watch him for me, will you?
Of course.
Apologies, Centurion. I'll be back.
The guards will go where they lie, I suppose, when they get played.
We'll let them handle it.
Finn.
Okay. There's Emo. Hello, Emo. If you are available...
Yes, I am. I just loaded my model back on.
Oh, perfect.
Downstairs.
Roger.
I got a whole 1 minute break.
Gotcha, so sorry. This shouldn't take too long.
Pardon, sir, I was just indisposed.
Sorry to interrupt your rest. I know it's a long journey. I have your prisoner down below. He wishes to speak with you before we hand him over to authorities.
Wonderful. Perfect. Thank you for overseeing him.
Least I can do.
Once we get him handed over, it should be a much less strain on the cadets.
He'll be
Lieutenants, pardon me.
content here, though their dungeons are known to be quite brutal.
Well, compared to what he just came from, I'm sure it will still be an improvement.
Yeah.
Much better than being at risk on the road. Now he's convinced that we're going to... I shouldn't continue. There he is. And the professor's just in time. This is
If I
the
can
self-same
sit-
prisoner in which I spoke of a moment ago. Finn. Previous professor for Ascension Academy before he attempted treason. Endangering many.
I see.
We found him in the... well, I will not say care, but we found him captured by a band of raiders during our travels here. The self-same raiders
You don't
that
mind,
have
do
been
you?
attacking caravans and other refugees leaving the conflict zone. What we found, he was using his knowledge to ensure his usefulness for his survival. Us finding him was a stroke of luck, to confess. We were not aware that he was captured. We had only learned of his escape. About how long have you been out for, Finn? About a month now.
I believe so. But I would not call it luck, more so as fate.
Regardless, it was not our intention to discover him, and dare I say, my people are not suitable for his continued presence, based on the strong
Give him to me.
disagreement that they've had in their past. I've been having to ensure that a few of
Lifts.
my junior lieutenants have been removed.
You're not liking.
Very much prefer to have him transferred into your custody. As was our agreement to ensure his safety. Unless I misspeak.
There are no arrangements or agreements to be had in my position, but if I was to request,
So no reason
they're
for your
only
preference.
going to put me behind more bars, heavier metal. I am more useful here on the field, and my letter to Professor K is of the utmost importance.
A letter which will be reviewed and, after screening, sent.
And thus no decision should be made until he has seen it.
The time it would take to relay a letter all the way back to the academy in which the headmaster is present, not to mention awaiting its response, could take months. If it even arrives in either
You have
direction with the many...
CAF officers here with magics probably beyond your comprehension. I'm sure they can get a submissive somewhere. Quickly, if need be.
Fairy mail is tried as it...
Fairy mail has been a very unlucky thing because no matter, even if we do get it, they end up injured, and that's another thing that we can't heal or deal with. By bird, it is almost useless because of the weather. Magic has interference because of this climate. We have a specific breed of bird here that we can use that is destined for this weather, but once again, it would take a while. There can be attempts, but I make no promises of the expediency. I'm terribly sorry.
So even if we cut the journey down from a few months to a few weeks, that is still more time than we are able to provide. My people are needed.
If you
This is
consider
not me being sour
an
of your
artifact,
presence, this is me being factual.
if you consider an artifact of our enemy and those that possess now have it in their possession of great importance and significance, then this letter should get to where it needs to go.
I'm not refusing that it will be sent. I've already agreed that I will have it properly
I know what
screened.
you are saying, Professor. But I also hear the words of another. And I know false promises when I hear them. I am assuring that, or attempting to assure, that this letter is guaranteed to get to its destination, no matter how many birds are needed.
We have swift riders that could make the journey. But nonetheless, you're a prisoner of war, an escapee. And possibly one of them. Taking you to the front lines would hinder us greatly.
My concern is less of his independent threat, and it is more so the strife that it is causing for the ranks. Our soldiers are split down the middle of what they wish to do with him.
You are a bit of a divisive figure, Finn.
And I have already proven my worth. Tenfold.
You committed a ritual on one of our junior lieutenants.
Successfully, mind you.
But at what cost is what I am curious. Now she walks around endangered from her sheer visage.
And that was a decision of her own. She wanted my trust. I showed her trust. I gave her something to believe in.
Yes, a life-altering moment at a whim's notice.
I know what it feels like to crawl through the sewers to gain just an ounce of what you've sought for most of your life. I gave her a glimpse of hope.
Not sure what you're implying on me, but fine. She seems
I know
thankful,
more
but distressed.
About this enemy that we fight. More than most. And yes,
One would
I
assume
picked the
you
wrong.
accepted it with grace, with open arms.
My story is
You did
more
not hear the
complicated.
whispers, you heard it if you had a full conversation.
Every day we see forces of our own turncoat fly their colors.
And yet I am alive. My uses are limited. They wanted to interrogate me, remove memories from my mind, to utilize it on the field to help you win your wars. What prison is there to do that now? There is no warden, and there is an army amounting beyond those prison walls now, with artifacts that I possessed
To
and
what
used
end
to
are you
almost.
hoping from this, Finn? Let's say you're put into a prison that does not require these things for you. Go about a nice, more comfortable sentence. Perhaps we do send you to the front. What, you seek a warrior's death?
Would you not? Or would you rather rot behind a cell?
I would hope for victory.
And as do I.
Do you see yourself actually being alive by the end of this, Finn?
Not if you put me behind bars, no. They'll deem me too dangerous eventually. And the death sentence will be swift.
Then it's redemption you seek.
Across my body. Look at me. I've survived the very thing you fear, that you hide behind walls for. And you seek no promise in that?
I already pleaded a trusted ally, to lay down his arms against you. He became cooperative, lowered his guard, and the first thing you did was show your hand. I have already worked tirelessly to try to make sure that whatever plot was against you was foiled before it could even come to fruition. The amount of times I've already saved your life, I have lost count. And that was before I found you again.
What? You want some thanks from me, Professor? For me to grovel?
Croft.
I want you to act like it's not expected. Your behavior alone is not...
I know not what he did to get locked up in one of the most secure max prisons. But he was an intelligence officer. What if what he speaks is true?
The barn's pretty empty. Should I start to close it up?
Backfired. Could have some value instead of rotting away in this prison.
I
know we're spread thin up there, but do we have any
don't know, because we might
resources where we can at least keep him in
We
our
can't really close the doors, so
hospitality?
Yeah, they're
Careful
all
watch.
just standing right outside a tavern in front of
Everyone
the
is-
meeting area.
And if we need him,
everyone is
need his
directly
knowledge,
outside the bar right now. Is the thing.
we can pull him.
But I see that the bar is empty.
That way he's away from the academy. They won't kill him.
You could just stand up at the
But
top
he's also
doors
in
and
distance.
see what people are doing.
He's right. If he's locked up here, they'll kill him.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone's too nearby to close the bar.
He
I'd
could
keep
be
it
an
open for
asset,
now.
but also a risk. He could still be with them.
Further this, we need strength and unity, not division. Again,
That's the
as I said,
thing.
you are
If he was,
decisive figure.
they'd be dealing with our common enemy every step of the way.
Yeah.
Because they probably want him back.
Yeah. Either two.
And the severe lack of it deems that it might be safe.
They'll either want him back to make use of him again or kill him. So whatever he knows is faded away.
What do you want?
We can make use of him, just not on the field. I don't trust whatever things he would use.
That was a misclick, sorry.
The amount of friendly fire that might take place.
I want a present.
Keeping him with Ascension would prove unwise.
Exactly. We're keeping him here. And then sending him away further.
Everything that I do know of you is that you are a man who wishes to live. Not much, I know.
I'll offer it. Ultimately, it's their choice. They found him.
I'm a pencil pusher that they put here because they know that I'm very...
I apparently headbutted one of the students so hard it might have crashed her game.
That's why I probably don't know as much as you.
Yeah, that's the best of us.
We're out of our territory up here. But high time we learn war, don't you think?
Let's make a difference.
Yeah.
What can you offer for regular work?
You are seeking artifacts out here, no? You would not come this far north if you were not looking for something. Our enemy is getting stronger by the day.
Yeah, we have to sort of play a naive,
CAF officers.
a naivety with
spies
Emmerich.
away.
In the north is not one of collection.
That I doubt.
Your doubts or naught, my orders here are to intercept the enemy. We are to meet them in the field.
Mm-hmm. We have no such orders
This
to
is
gather
not
any
some
sort of artifacts.
delve, as our previous endeavors. Not this time. Ascension has been deployed as a fighting force.
Whatever the
First and
reason,
foremost.
we always know that things change. And it probably will. If anything, there was a CAF officer behind the walls of this prison. Corrupt, mind you. Was close with this prison gang that I associated with for my survival. They were called the Marked Circle. They had an officer present at this prison that helped them with the escape. Not the warden.
Working strategy certainly has been useful for survival. So what I need to know is if,
Okay, I burned
for
my
some
heart into
reason
multiple
you continue
students.
to
I
stay
have
with
to
us
go to the
rather
north
than
now.
rotting behind a cell.
No.
When every single one of these lieutenants walk up to me demanding explanation of your presence, what useful task am I to delve? Or are you merely a spectator hoping that we pass you over whatever totem we find? Because we all know
What
none
more
of them will trust you with anything out of those crypts.
can I provide to you, other than what I am born to do? What I have lived my entire life to do.
Tactical counsel. You understand the enemy. An advisor is at one certain point. You commanded some of their army.
Commanded is a strong word. I was in the Dark Order. I listened to what they had to say.
It provided you forces during your little coup. You know how they operate, whether we want to admit it or not. You were not alone. Not to mention those who pressured you. That much was obvious. Though I can say without a doubt that there's a certain amount of overhead you're also aware of. What we would need is transparency, truth, and tactic.
Transparency. You want transparency? The very military CAF that we work under, they are all corrupt. This is seeded. You said yourself. There are those that I listen to. And there are those probably in this room that are listening to you as we speak. You want transparency? I can help. Regardless of what I've done in the past, I have the abilities, the means, the power to help you. You just need to trust me. If I wanted to kill more people, I have the ability to do that. But I am not here to waste away. Not again. Not like before. I need
Is there an
this.
offer you have, sir?
Criminal Finn, return to your seat. We do. You'll find me an intelligence officer like yourself, Finn, but I am a quick drawer. Your head would have left your body if you enacted a harmful spell. We offer this. Myself and Officer Colt here. Watch him. We are headed to the front lines ourselves. Our camp will no doubt be on the bastion walls, nearby, wherever you lot may go. That way he's not in Ascension's company. He's not in any danger from your cadets, or officers rather. Nor does he rot in the cell here and eventually get executed. However, this comes with a risk. He is an asset to the enemy. Dead or alive. What he knows, at least. But he could also be an asset to us.
This gives us North officers a chance to actually know what's happening. Because once again, things are dicey up here, and I think it might be a little bit on purpose.
He has been surprisingly cooperative, and as long as he is not with the Academy, his skills and information could be useful to an effort.
I appreciate your offer, but there are concerns. Firstly, we are aware that there are some who may wish for his failings, especially those who may be mixed in. I know fully of my own people, as frustrated as they are, I know that they would not do anything extreme. As frustrated as they are, I know that they will not harm him. I would prefer to have him immediately at hand. I would, however, accept frequent inspection and supervision of our treatment and use of him.
You said yourself keeping him in your midst would cause discontent amongst your officers, General Barian. Is that wise?
General, that's...
My voice is going.
Can we handle some griping soldiers?
If you think that is best to keep him on hand, I will do my best to...
I would rather be able to keep an eye on him.
I will do my best to quell the ranks.
Then feel free to cast my name into the fire as many times as you need. Call it my foolishness. Very well. At this time, I must decline in this transfer. Ascension will continue to keep custody of prisoner Finn until further notice. Awaiting orders from my commanding officer, Headmaster K. Until
Very
such
well, sir.
time occurs and my headmaster is informed and has given his counsel, I will completely refuse transfer.
At least let us provide you with some proper manacles for a caster. I'll have a... I'll see to prismatic cuffs by the end of the day.
I would ask for the key.
Very well.
And perhaps proper clothes, as is befitting of someone assisting. Not an officer's garb, I'd prefer. Maybe something casual that fits him.
Wouldn't want him to freeze to death out here.
And a bath, I believe, would also be kind. Very well.
Might be able to utilize a room next door at the inn.
Any final concerns?
Just the blow from the students, but I think we'll have to deal with that in stride.
I can see them gathering already. And as per my promise to ensure this,
Barian agreed to it. Wow. He's risking a lot.
I, Paladin Gillinas, hereby offer my oath of your safety, but any harm come to you, which is undeserving or unjust, I would offer my blade and my ability to ensure your life is held within your own breath. Should you choose to accept it and find me fit for this service, I offer you this oath, as I have once before in another's name. We stay still hopes for your survival, or see it fit.
The spies.
And survive we will do.
Do you accept?
Most graciously.
Should you find that my service be unfit, you may dismiss me from your care at any time. Again, I would repeat, this is only unjust harm. Do not cross it.
Protocol.
Let's get him off, shall we?
We'll get things together.
You know I can understand you cursing.
I'm well aware.
It's welcome.
Guard. It appears that the situation has been handled.
Centurions will be making use of your dungeons to get him cleaned up, if you may.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
You know where they are.
I do. Thank you.
Understood.
Come on.
How are you feeling?
You didn't want to be a part of that.
As well as I can be.
I will be seeing you shortly.
Who's talking to Lishtia?
My stick. I wish to keep it. I worked hard to get it.
I'll be handing it to your new warden. It'll be in his jurisdiction if he gives it to you.
Wonderful.
Alrighty.
I made a friend.
That is a concern.
Right. People should
I just said you attacked a civilian.
Alright, look, if my stick gets punched, it's okay.
Wait, Kenneth, should I like intervene? Like, wait, no.
No, let the cadets talk themselves out of this.
3 different bar fights happening at the same time.
At this point, leave this to the cadets to negotiate.
What is going on?
People in the movie fight a lot as it is, but tempers are really high and
Is that your birthday?
people will fight for any reason.
Good scene, everyone. Very well done. Good tension.
You're welcome.
Maybe she just has to be cordial.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I am muted. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Finn is handled. He's going to be staying with the Academy per Barian's decision. but he remains a prisoner.
All of Isadale's crow population who just declared war on that one eagle.
Yeah, we just had a good scene with a street fight with Dars.
Oh, perfect. I think we hit everything but the scene with Isaac. And that's... We might hold off on that till next episode, but they need to make the decision of bringing Isaac. Emo's deafened.
In here.
Hey, Hal.
Yes?
My quote-unquote adventure groups last night have been trying to get employed by the cadets. Do we want to do something with that, or do we want to say it's implied?
We'll probably leave it implied.
Understood.
Because there may be an opportunity where there's reinforcements. Yeah. They might call on some connections.
Hey, Hal.
That.
Bishop Jamie.
Hello? Someone say my name?
Yes. Were we still going to do that thing?
Burst, did you already do it? I was
No.
notified Misty's thing happened. Already?
I was waiting for the queue.
Ah, okay. You have permission to do so. We are, we have another, 15 minutes before we're probably going to swap to the meeting with Volley. So do it quick, Burst.
So just being a distance?
Yep. Perfect time. Misty, I think, is wandering off.
Yep.
If you're looking for Misty, I got eyes on them.
Okay.
They're by the front gate of the respawn.
Roger.
Mm-hmm. And she doesn't need to be alone if you're hesitant on it. She can have a few people around her. I hope you have a trigger finger on going invis, though, Burst. Turning a corner and dipping.
Gotta try to give space. We're gonna try to isolate Misty here. Less guards. Yeah, Misty is by the large aether crystal with
Blazeheart.
Blazeheart, yeah.
I was waiting to figure out where we're actually supposed to
Blazeheart and Lenneth.
Oh.
But then, when on my way out, I started hearing everyone have really, really serious talks, so I just kind of slowly walked back up the stairs.
Machine. Okay. I thought he was
Things are on edge.
but...
I'm in.
Roger. Good luck, sir.
They saw.
Unaware of my abilities? I nearly got fucking arrested for being here.
Augusta has joined Misty.
I will have it explained that some of us have a... What's the word I'm looking for? Where we're always casting magic to keep ourselves alive. Just like some of us are casting cryomancy to keep ourselves alive.
All the students are basically lollygagging at the fountain.
I'll have it explained. I'm sorry.
Where are we at now for our plans?
So we still need to hit Misty's sighting with Burst here. We're about to do it. And then I believe we just have yet to do Isaac's little show. But I want your opinion, Emo. Would you rather wait until next episode?
I can hold off. It mixed between I have a splitting headache and my whole body just died on me.
Okay, yeah, let's
so
hold
I'm
off
probably
then.
going to call it. So we can
Sounds
delay
good.
it for next week because I feel like the Finn side of things have already had enough attention.
Gotcha. Okay, you go rest up, get some meds.
Yep, Burst. Misty is right at the Mother Crystal. Still.
Roger.
I'm absolutely going to spectate this scene though.
If you start it, you have to finish it, so the others, whoever you finished, doesn't get a say in it. That's why.
Heidelin canon to Ascension Academy confirmed.
When you guys get the chance, go to the war room, okay?
Understood.
So is this when I talk about how we totally have like a very real NDA? You know, Ascension's going to be the next Final Fantasy expansion. You know.
I mean, at this point.
Turns out the Asians have just been Darkness Generals all along.
Crossover.
Sure wish Valley would show up.
You just need to fuck with the moon a bit and we got it.
AA crossover with Curry's Final Fantasy roleplay.
Minimally necessary to keep yourself safe. We do need you in fighting order.
Burst.
Wooly is a little pet minion,
Yeah,
clearly.
technically metaverse.
Yeah.
Technically.
They can't really see you because of the wall, but if you come to like where there isn't any, they might be able to see you more.
Might be better. Static's clicking the other direction over here.
Actually, yeah. Burst, do you see me?
They want entertainment, that's all they want. And then we use our magic to protect
This
them.
map is terrible for nameplates.
I get
Can't see
nearly
nameplates from this point very far.
walking nearly around.
Okay. I am going to reveal
Zach
the
says
little
turn
blue
around.
ghost. Stand behind Misty if you would.
It doesn't,
ready?
but we need to play by
I'm gonna make myself visible.
It's not our place.
And out.
We won't be here for long.
We have a job. We have a job
Yep,
to do.
up on this
Make sure
ledge
we
up here.
focus on that.
We will, Professor.
Hang on.
Up there?
1, 2, 1. Yep.
Rest assured, we will.
So you
I see you
start
from
up.
the crates.
Crud. I can't see your nameplate.
You're okay.
Got you.
Go back over to
Burst.
Misty. Go back over to Misty. I got you.
Burst,
Like right
you see me right next to you? I'm nameplate right next to you, to your left.
Okay, I see you.
Come this way.
We might have Star coming up. Nope, she's going down towards the
Okay.
farm.
Do you see the side across behind you? That other balcony on the
That
other side of
other
the stairs?
balcony?
That's where they're trying to direct you.
Like over there.
Yeah, keep following me.
Okay.
They might spot you running over too.
Yep.
Does it matter
Yeah,
if the
just
other
let us
people
let
see
us
me?
know if they do.
No, it does not matter if other people see you as long as you get away.
Oh, there's a person right there.
Keep coming across. Come back this way, Burst.
We're on standby. We're getting antsy, I understand, but
God, the nameplates are so
Oh,
There you go. You're good.
yeah.
Hello, Burst. Do you see me?
Tucker, keep
Okay, yeah.
walking that way.
This way, please. Do you see my nameplate?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try to stay within range of you. I just want you to slowly walk up. All we're going to do is you're going to slowly walk up to the staircase here.
Oh, he's gone.
And you're just going to kind of do like a Batman stare down. You're going to see Misty, and we're going to have you
Up here.
slowly walk away once we know
I'm not
that
even
she
sure what he
sees you,
just did.
okay? Yeah, up over here.
Okay.
And
Oh,
if I can have an AOD behind Misty,
Yep.
and the moment that she
I'm aware.
clocks him, you let me know.
I'm there. I will let
Perfect.
her know.
I want to go there right now.
Okay.
Several of us
Come
are
on,
here.
Burst. Let's introduce you.
Right?
Well, it's one safe place we have, but I'm not really sure else where you'd want to go.
Nothing safe at this point.
It's one place
It
we
is
can
the
call
safe.
our own while we're here.
it is the safest we have.
And you'll have less peering eyes on you in there than on here. Which I figured might help you.
And that a little bit more obviously.
How much time do we have left before seeing
Okay, I can see you. She does not see you just yet.
Let's go to the.
Hard to make out details.
I'll DM it to her.
Maybe get a bit
If she
closer
misses it.
to the wall,
Misty,
the broken wall.
out of the corner of your eye, to your left, on one of the stockades, you swear you see a familiar face. Staring.
Come on. I do appreciate your efforts, Missy. I do.
It was DM'd.
She's
leaving.
looking.
Probably get out.
Come back down to the
Lock.
top of the staircase burst.
Down there.
Yeah. Oh, she's moving. She's looking.
I would have said come over to where the broken rubble is.
You can relax then.
No, she's gone.
Okay.
She's
Yeah,
completely
she's
out of
gone
view
now.
She's outside.
All right, that works.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know if Static saw you, but she's definitely playing up like she
I don't think they did.
It's
Probably not.
really hard if you don't know where you're looking on this map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did a very good job blending it.
You were very stealthy.
I was mad at the.
All right. Back
Okay.
to invisibility.
Excellent, excellent. Alrighty, so let's get the agenda moving on, guys. I need a emissary. Could be any of the guards. Could be, actually, Poi. Can you do you want to be your gal?
No, sure.
Okay. And you can arrive and begin to tell folks that King Volley is ready to meet them. And then you can come in from, see where, I don't know if you're in the plaza area, but see where the 3 guards are standing before the big stairs.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can come in from here. Yep.
I'm gonna clock out. You guys have a good night.
Bye, Emo.
Take it easy, Mo.
Nice.
Bye, guys. Thank you so much for the help. This is kind of a soft end for those who don't have an upcoming role. So, guys, if you want to head out for the night, you totally may.
Perfect.
Well done,
See
everybody.
you guys next week.
Bye-bye.
See you when the time comes. Shamballing. We do be shamballing it.
And my 3 guards, you can actually follow with Poi as sort of her entourage. Oh, Poi, the other gal.
Good one.
Your gal with the coat. This one's going to be in the meeting.
I'm just a tavern owner, though.
Oh, you're just a tavern owner? Shoot. Give me a moment.
Maybe the tavern owner was a secret
I
diplomat.
have an avatar
watches
I can
people.
offer. I have an
Do you
avatar I
need
can
like someone
offer.
important looking?
I do, but I have one. Poi, go ahead and respawn.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Let me give you one. I have a backup.
Oh, thank God.
That should work. If you don't like it, we can poke one of the other AOD.
I don't care. Okay.
How about her?
Sure.
She'd be the emissary.
Am I Elizabeth?
Episode the wall.
So what do you need me to say to
If
them?
all goes well,
Basically,
yes.
King is ready.
Poi, you are the emissary for the king. You are merely coming down to tell them that he is ready to be ready for a gathering.
Okay. Do I need to lead them back up where I came from?
Merely kind of tell them, and then I will pop up to DM them to begin to gather at the plaza.
Okay, I'll find Augusta.
Yep.
To tell.
Finding Augusta would be perfect. Or any of the teachers.
I'll go to where it would be.
Okay. All right, Poi is on her way back.
Augusta is in that main meeting area as well, so if you head there, easy find.
Awesome. Okay, I'm going to pop up to cast and let them know they hear a horn at the plaza, just to get them to gather. Ascension Academy would hear trumpets, horns, coming from the plaza area and the main hub area. You can assume it's safe to gather there. Okay, they've been updated of the emissary's arrival.
Fight for my amusement. That's basically how it goes.
Me kill you.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you.
If anything, they'll just say that we need to do a fist fight and I'll have to knock you out.
So were you supposed to show up with the future Mr. Prince, or are you going to be back?
It's basically
Zexel, you are on your tiptoes if you want to play space down. There you go, perfect.
Which could mean announcements of some kind.
They miss a lot. All of it was very dumb.
Well, if you can handle it, come outside. Otherwise, you'd relax inside.
King is ready to see you.
I will follow you then.
Would you like some accompaniment?
I wouldn't mind company. Is that all right?
I would say that he is requesting all of their presence.
All right. Well, can everybody come with me?
Indeed.
All right, guys. Thank you very much. We are all ready.
No pressure.
Keep it together. Best behavior, everybody.
Good luck.
Oh, wait, hands on her. Oh my god. Oh god, be careful. We're so fucked.
On your lead, princess.
We survived Fallbrook. We'll survive this.
True, but also, dude.
She walks with such grace.
Survived. Yeah, barely. That fucking town hates us now. I think we got lucky.
True.
We got lucky that we made it out.
did.
We do not. Let's just stay fucking quiet. Hating us. Yeah, seen, not heard. What? We can't fucking whisper here. Shut up. Nothing, man. You're whispering right now. He said that fire. The fuck. He said Fallbrook went fine. I'm like, no, the fuck it didn't. Yeah, I don't want to go. Okay, that's great. I did it. I got kidnapped. What is happening?
What are we doing?
People are respawning.
We're just responding.
Oh.
We're responding.
Oh.
Oh, yippee.
I'm sorry. I was trying to get Victor in the front. My bad.
If everyone would rather respawn, I'll be dropping the portal.
I'm going to.
There was an attempt to drop it in the middle of you guys, but it failed.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, that was a shitty throw. fucking dare you? That was such a
There's money.
shitty
There's
throw.
money. There's money, man. There's money.
Portal, everybody. Portal. At spawn.
Yeah, my bird now. It was like, my bird now.
Fucking stealth it back over, goddammit.
Alrighty, portal at spawn, guys. Make sure you're in Viz. These are going to be dignitaries and others who are here with King Volley himself.
Yeah. And it's
Alright.
okay if like Royal Guard can stand around as well.
For sure, yeah.
All right, chat. Probably the big guards.
The big half giants, ice giants.
Yeah, he would
So
keep
other than
those.
big women.
Big women and men, ladies and gents.
So other than
Good.
set pieces for guards and the people that have already had the roles, you don't need anyone else, right?
Correct. This is kind of the soft end for all those that doesn't have a role. So you guys can spectate, or you can head off for the night. Lulu, you have a bunch of dignitaries in here, and some members of your council. The council members in specific kind of have lighter bluish hair. They're pretty easily seen. But you have several. You're going to have one from the Dwarven Kingdoms, one from Aldoria, an elf from Aldoria. You're going to have a Templar from United Sanctuary. And these are diplomats coming in to provide various assistances to you.
I don't think we want the entire North to hate us too.
Man,
and then
probably only want to know the dwarves' names. The others, I probably wouldn't care.
Roger. Well, it's assumed you guys have met already, that they've met with you, and they're just hanging around to see what happens with this next big meeting with Ascension.
They're not switching either.
And they'll have opportunities to chat with the characters as well.
Man, I tried the small cat Hoshi for like.
Why are they great?
Alright, chat. Lieutenant Lewis Croft heading out. Don't know how we keep ending up in these random ass semi-important roles, but here I am. I don't fucking know.
Thanks for playing my son that happened to accidentally be a CAF officer.
Yep. Yep. This keeps happening to me. I go, oh boy, playing random guy.
So what's out? Sonic the Hedgehog is coming after you.
Alright, guards, kind of be
Alright. I'm heading out yet.
Military about it. Yeah, find two gals flanking the throne. Perfect. We got three.
In position. Guards stand in front of the pillars.
Where should I stand?
You can stand either to left or right of the throne. Down the stairs. One of the lower stairs.
I'm a secretary. I have a right to be around here.
Stand
what about me? Where do you want me to go?
Who's speaking?
Jack, sorry.
Jack, okay, you can be any of the diplomats, kind of standing by the carpet, either side.
Since I'm your secretary, where should I be standing? Right there. Very well.
Got our Lulu to your left is your treasurer. She's a brilliant young lady. Her name's Bianca. We have Klaus, your admin, to your right. You have your high mage, Ralph, further to your right. You have an Abogwin diplomat right here. You have a Dwarven Kingdom diplomat right here, and you have Sigurd on the far end, Jarl Sigurd. You have Poi here, who is a elf from Aldoria. And you have a Knights Templar from United Kingdom, United Sanctuary, rather.
Yes, I love the United Kingdom. What a great fantasy.
All right, I'm going to check if the cast is ready. Let's do it.
I'm tapped out.
Give me like 1 minute. I'm still loading a few people.
Okay,
Good night,
Roger. Good night. Guys spectating, feel free to take some pics. We always love photographers.
Drink your water.
Get some water, yep. Take a break.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Everyone have your names, your positions? Anyone need a reminder?
Oh shit. Should we go on one knee when the gangster comes to her?
I disconnected. I think I'm gonna call it here. Have a good rest of your night, the rest of you.
See you later, Santiago.
Do you want the guards to kneel when Augusta gets close?
Yes,
Or
when she
just-
gets to about here, guys, where I'm jumping, kneel. She is the crown
Would we
princess.
Would we bow or kneel as well? The ones at the left and right?
Yes, Lulu, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, she's the crown princess, so yes. She's next in line to the throne currently.
Confirmed, you guys will bow. And of course, your guys' liege is High King Volley, Anders. Cool, cool. All right, Lulu, all good with the loading?
Still loading Sigurd, but I do know what Sigurd looks like, so that should be okay if it takes a second to load.
Gotcha. No worries. All right, I'll start them up. Let's do it. We're going to shoot for 30 minutes discussion, but Lulu, if you find a good just kind of moment to set them away off to the location on the front lines, you may.
I'll do my best not to fuck with them too much.
Roger. Okay, cards up will be very soon. Let's do it.
Real quick, what are the names of my council here again?
You have Bianca.
Rhea. What is your name, Rhea? Bianca?
Bianca Snowfall
And then I
to your
have-
left. You have Klaus Clawfield to your right. And you have Ralph, Magister Ralph, further to your right, down the stairs.
Gotcha.
You guys can put your names in your social too to help each other out if you need to.
What do you mean? And then it sat and watched rats running.
Okay, I'm gonna start them up. Here we go.
An Ascension. This is like the world's most pickiest hawk.
Alrighty, it's your DM, everybody. Sorry for the wait. We are set to go. Some flavor. Ascension is led up further into the cathedral and the spires of Isidel, and into a grand castle through various long hallways, and eventually to a grand throne room. Upon entry, you see several diplomats from different areas of the world that have come to either work with the North or against it. Who knows? And atop the throne sits the king himself, Volley Anders. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Guess I go first, huh?
Cards are up. Cards are up.
I knew that would be the best way.
First impression if you did.
He'd be upset if we didn't.
Is this a stay on the carpet thing or spread out?
It's the worst impression if I follow behind.
Probably just remain behind, huh?
I'm so happy to be here.
Well, stay by my side.
Crystal Thorn line up on me once we get up there.
You may rise, Crown Princess Augusta Anders. And welcome back home. You have been missed.
That's good to hear.
And as well, members of the CAF, that you would grace my halls with your presence, finally.
I'm glad to be home. Though I worry with the state of things, if you don't mind me asking a few questions. And I would like less riddles this time, if at all possible, especially in the dire needs of things.
Are you insinuating that I don't speak directly, dear sister?
You do when you want to. Though you do love your riddles. You love the air of mystery and having people figure it out themselves.
You may ask your questions, but understand. Court, you are not here. As you can see around you, there are other dignitaries who have deigned to make their home in my halls as of recent. I would allow them to introduce themselves to the host of this AF.
Greetings.
I see.
I am
Pleasure.
Eurolayer, Gold Seeker. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. I look forward to working with you.
As do I.
Laura Evergreen from Eldoria. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. Far from home. I hope you'll enjoy it here.
It's been wonderful.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Sigurd Solvigson of the Golden Wolf clan. Jarl Sigurd. Though I believe we've met once before.
Yes. Good to see you here.
I had some business I had to deal with in my village. Needless to say, well, I turned out quite well for myself.
Hero Sigurd
Seems
is a
that way.
respected warrior. He's likely one of the only individuals I am actually happy to see in our halls today.
You honor me.
And I feel the same.
You also.
It's good to see you.
honor me. You as well.
My name is Malik Yusuf, diplomat of the Kingdom of Bagua. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Also far from home. I hope the weather's not stifling you too much.
It's quite a little different from what I'm used to, but it's quite manageable.
Good to know. We're glad to have you here.
Thank you. Looking forward to working with you.
Likewise.
I am Sir Richard of St. George, Knight Templar hailing from the United Sanctuary. Well met, and I believe we already make our acquaintance before.
Yes, we did, and I apologize, so good to meet you
Nothing
formally.
to apologize for.
Glad to have you here, too.
Is there a story behind you and the Templar? Perhaps this other international incident I have to deign to stop my work to deal with.
No, brother, just ordered a couple drinks at the bar and enjoyed them. That was it.
Good stuff, everybody.
Questions?
I do,
Let's hear them.
but your counsel is here.
You may start.
I'm Bianca Snowfall, the treasurer.
Klaus
Good to see you.
Caulfield, head admin.
I am Magistrate
Glad you are
Ralph.
well.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Bianca, Klaus, and Ralph have been integral in keeping this kingdom running during wartime. In truth, without Bianca's work in the treasury, we would have been bankrupt many moons ago. But fortunately, we can now afford the aid of such delightful individuals as the CAF. How glad I am that you are here in my kingdom.
Thank you, my king.
It is
Now
a
your
pleasure to be at
questions.
your service.
The orc attacks. Is that the main reason why the parts of the kingdom are in shambles? And we can't repair it fast enough?
Orcs? You think we can't handle orcs? Please. Have you even
Then
questioned why there are
why-
all these dignitaries from other kingdoms here? You think they would be here for orcs?
The very darkness army is being summoned here.
Imagine
Augusta,
it is probably
your
the
forehead.
declaration of war that many have received.
Correct. And we deign to fight that darkness directly. We do not bend to the will of a being who declares control of this world. Never has Isidel stepped down from a fight, and never shall we.
Of course.
So we have brought the fight to war. Well, war has brought the fight to us, and thus the war has begun properly. Thus the dignitaries arrived to speak my head off about ways they can claim to assist. While I've yet to see another army on my doorstep, perhaps that would be a good start.
We of the CAF are here on orders to assist, so assist we shall with this most troubling of threats.
Of that,
yes, brother.
I'm at least grateful in that regard. You have at least shown up. And advice, which is why I'm willing to hear your questions without throwing you out into the cold.
We are here to help. Is there anything you can tell us while you've been dealing with all this? A lot of things we've come across have been different and strange, at least from the last time I've been here. Why is that?
Because the last time you were here,
what I'm
we
asking.
were not at full stage war. All of our merchandise, all of our blacksmiths, all of our tradesmen have been put to work for the war effort. Our most elite soldiers sent to the front to batten down the hatches. So much so that we've had to recruit an individual, a troop from Shornball, to help shore up the defenses in the northern pass. We're stretched quite thin.
I see.
Hence why we had to reach out to the CAF for some assistance. I put a lot of money into that damned charter. It's good to see it's actually being useful for once.
Right, Zekion? Yeah.
And useful you shall be.
Volleys.
Good. I have
All business.
uses you can serve. All of you.
Have you heard from the Mountain Pass Giants at all?
They are doing their best to survive. They're caught between two armies, and they're hiding inside the pass. That pass is our greatest defense between here and Ostercult. Ostercult brims with destruction on the daily without the forces of darkness roaming it, but now it has both. There has not even been a sighting of the Isvergel that usually migrate around this time of year. I imagine that they have wandered farther north, meaning that the realms of Ostercult are unknown to us as they usually are.
Knowing that, that means Alba can't do anything either.
Alba is staying here, battening down the city itself. Should we come under siege, she will destroy the forces on my command.
Of course.
With her being at the defense, the front line needs reinforcements. Which is why I would like to send you to the front.
That can be done.
If that is the wish,
It will
then
be
we
done.
are we
It
can
will
certainly be of service.
be done.
Not all of you, however. I have a distinct usefulness for one of you. Since they are technically, in some regards, considered a citizen by extension, perhaps they will call to my aid when I call them forth. Elieska.
Oh.
What?
Ralph, how many attacks by the sea have we suffered in the past month?
Past month, about 20 or so.
And of those 20, how badly has our trade been afflicted, Bianca?
Greatly. The numbers are hard.
And due to this trade deficit, Klaus, how are our stocks for the capital looking?
If this continues, sir, then we will be in the red in the next 2 months.
So you see my issue. Until the shore is secure, I cannot leave Isidel. I'm its last line of defense should the North fall. Which means that I need someone who can create a compact for me. The Mer people have long kept to themselves, but they cannot keep to themselves anymore. When the darkness is done with us, they'll come for your people next. And I'll be damned if I don't give them the fight they deserve. Which means I need someone who can speak their language, knows their customs, and is willing to act as an ambassador for our kingdom. Are you willing to take this charge?
If someone has to. Our folk aren't exactly walking around here, are they?
Speak louder. I could not hear you.
If someone has to. Yeah.
I will.
Good. You'll be provided escort and resources, as well as a salary befitting of your new station. Make sure she has all the details she needs.
Understood.
Wonderful. I can at least assist in making sure that we don't fall from a sea attack while you are defending the north. You are going to be tasked with holding the northern bastion. It is the last line of defense.
What happened to staying together?
It receives near daily attacks from the armies of the darkness.
Dearest.
As I mentioned, a troop from Shornball has already arrived there within the last couple of days. You'll be assisting them in making sure the fortress stays secure, and you'll be using it as a base of operations to find out any information you can about this war, and about how to truly defeat them. Should the shore be secure, and the Isidel be maintained in a more proper form, I will attempt to join you and aid in your attack. Ultimately, we need to find a way to strike at the heart of this army, and eliminate their general, and rally our forces to destroy them.
Understood.
here as members of the CAF. Do any of you have any questions yourselves?
Does it have to be her?
State your name. No, it can be any of you.
No, Ellie. Can't you find someone
Do you
else?
know of any other Mer who can speak the language of the deep?
I'm sure you people can find one.
Have you seen one in this city, Heinrich?
We've been here a day. No.
Let me make it easy for you. The people of Ellie's tribe and those of the Mer do not typically enjoy the land. They also have not always had the most auspicious relationship with humankind, though you can thank the dogs of Eos for that. I guess it's now the Dominion. Regardless, it is hard to communicate with them without someone who knows their culture and language. And being that she's a member of the CAF, it makes it easy to use the charter to bring her under my command. So yes, I'd like it to be her.
Does she have to go alone?
If you're so worried, you could go with her if you wish, though that would leave your northern fortress less defended.
I've already decided my future. What happened about sticking together? You're accepting this?
We could have a whole navy. We're losing, Vic.
Fuck.
It's good to see that some of you can understand the bigger picture here.
Fuck.
I have a DM question.
Sure, what's up?
Does the Bagua have a navy as well?
That is a master lore question. I wish I knew the answer.
They do
I
have a
suspect every
navy,
kingdom. I
but
suspect
they're
every
not
kingdom
as strong as
does.
the other ones.
Yeah.
How's Eldoria looking?
I want a future with you,
Oh, it's a yes or no.
but we're losing.
We haven't even made it to the front lines. You don't know that.
You can see it. I'm blind, but I can see it.
And what if you disappear? What if I disappear? We never find each other.
You can't be scared of things that you don't know will happen. We're not going to be happy if you live in fear all your life. I'm not going to disappear.
I'm not scared.
Vic, you know how to call me back. Gave you a scale. Have my real name. You could call me back.
Are you sure you want to do this?
If I can make some sort of fucking impact, rather than mucking around here, then I want to. I'm not. If you understand, I'm gonna be the talker. I'm not gonna be on the front lines. I mean, I'm from there. I've dealt with the deep ones. I know my way around there. That place is my home turf. You don't know anybody else who's from there. From that exact spot in the ocean.
This is our chance. We aren't mucking around. We're taking the fight to him. We have a chance to kill one of them. If you're not with me, I can't see you.
Yes, you can. You can, because you're you, Victor.
I can't protect you
I
if I
don't
can't
want to
see
leave
you.
you. I can't protect you. You told me we got through Fallbrook. I couldn't protect you then. I didn't have you then. I wasn't able to. But we're still here.
You did protect me, dearest.
Promise you with everything that I am that I'm going to be okay. And I know you're going to be okay too. I want a future for us. If we can have a whole navy under our thumb, this is it. I want to build a life with you. I do. I want nothing more. When that fight happens, you call me back.
All right.
And Nosferat's kind of, an ocean away, so is it okay if I use your home as a resting spot sometimes?
Can you even find your way back there?
Fuck, you're right. I'm sure I could.
Dearest, it's 2 miles up a mountain.
Then I won't. I will find somewhere a summer home for us. Stick it out in a cave somewhere.
I'm not signed up to be a slave in another king's war. By technically, I don't have to, but I'll follow you anyway from now.
Very well.
know what? It matters to understand how you feel. Especially now of all times.
Be back before you know it. Okay? If anything happens before that final confrontation, you can still call me back. You know how to do it.
Where is Madam Ellie?
Yeah.
Be along shortly. There's someone I wish to say something to.
Also, while
Look after yourself.
you have the time, a little bit, I would like to speak to you about a couple of things.
Yeah.
Since I believe both of our navies will be operating together.
They try to not fall apart from everybody.
We can discuss it momentarily.
I was about to say, you can give them a moment. They're, I believe we're saying a bit of their goodbyes.
Yeah, I still need to say goodbyes to my family and stuff.
Can I
Greenskin.
say something?
What is your name?
I owe you, all of you, my life.
Dars.
You stepped in when Kari Town was
It's very rarely we
in
are
trouble.
seen, or it's either rarely or we've never seen one.
So I owe you a debt.
My name is Malik Yusuf.
And I plan on repaying it.
Of the Kingdom of
So you have my word?
Pleasure to meet you.
As Jarl, as a friend, and as a warrior. I will do everything in my power to make sure she is safe.
Bogman, you say? And who would that be, if you don't mind me asking?
No one should have to go through the pain of losing someone they care about. And I'll make sure that never happens to anyone.
I don't know a Adida, but eventually one of
If you'll
these
excuse me.
days, maybe I will like to meet them. I'm actually, first of all, the Kingdom of Abagua would like to thank you and
Give them hell for me, okay?
CAF
I know you will.
for your assistance in these dark times. It's been rather rough. Every nation is struggling and doing their best to hold off against the darkness.
Sorry, be safe.
My only
As if I haven't seen it before.
You look like. What is your name, sir? You look like you're one of the commanders or officers of this group.
Back in as the
Billy is a place
Eldorian.
heard. I would be one of the officers.
Seriously.
In charge.
Call me back the moment things get bad if they do, okay? I will drop everything. Even if he gets pissed at me, I will drop whatever I'm doing. It's not like I can resist it anyway.
People
Okay?
willing to be put onto with the task. Many have been given certain tasks, but
Talk to me one last time before I have to.
they are struggling. I hope your people will
take care of each other.
I have worked with the
Hey, I'm sorry.
officers, and they have done.
If we can make a dent,
And volley
if I
is
can get
out.
a whole navy under your fucking thumb, this is it.
Well done, Lulu. Good stuff.
Someone under yours. And I'll be honest.
Officers
When we come back from all this, I have to come home, so I'll be with you.
Thanks.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'll be back before you guys know it.
Best we can do is make sure
Thank you
there's
again for protecting me from the bird.
something for her to come back to.
Yeah.
That's all we can actually help with, as we got problems of our own.
He's gonna give me the reports.
So I've heard a bit news. It seems
So we're gonna.
That sounds cool.
We're gonna go over them
there's a
on the
lot
way
of
there.
problems all over the place.
Good.
But
So-
we have the CAF stand together, united as
You
one.
and me have to read them when we come across any of the Hellhound stuff.
Fight the good fight where needed.
Oh, Victor.
And we will.
Hopefully it isn't.
I'm looking forward to hearing some good reports eventually when the
Let's
time
hope they
comes.
write down good descriptions.
Thank you, Oshi.
Oh,
I have
hopefully.
other business to attend, and
But
I
from
won't
the
take
sounds
too
of it,
much of your time.
maybe they
Thank you, the both of
weren't
you.
left alive to write a good description down.
I heard there was a drawing somewhere. We just have to find it.
Sir Richard.
We do.
Well, when the gods have it somewhere.
Tell me, how are things
We'll find
over
it.
at the
Somewhere in the city.
Yeah.
What a shame.
I expect no less of a bold display from you. But he remembers you, so he expected it as well.
Crafted myself when I came of age.
It was unbecoming of me to royalty.
Fine craftsmanship. I imagine it's...
You know he remembers you, right?
Good man.
I figured.
And he knows how to pull strings, what strings to pull. It's all in his fun mind games.
Help me with the hunt and Ma help me with the smithing.
His intentions are always unclear.
I'm not going with it.
That's all.
But I can assure you, and from the sounds of it, once we're done with our business in Ostercult, I have to go home anyway.
Well, you wouldn't be the first. Or ever.
So I can make sure if she's alright.
People believe about Northland. We're not all... well,
It is our home.
I know
Or what's left of it.
treat orcs.
Yeah.
So, she'll be here.
There was a few that did attack Caritown, if memory serves me.
Oh. Sadly, we can't send any of our other forces. Wait, you're from Corridon?
Indeed, I was the captain of the guard.
Oh. Huh. I've heard some people from my talking about that Corridon.
Professor, we're gonna be getting some paperwork and reports. It might be a lot. So I'll need help reading a number of them.
We relied
I'll do what I can.
the academy for some time, but
I'm sorry, Victor.
we realized we had to defend ourselves, or at least learn how to.
The better and more we do at our tasks, the sooner everything can be resolved. Use the motivation.
Good to see you. I've actually heard a couple stories. I just...
Yes, Professor.
I actually never thought you'd come out here, ever.
Oh, I do not know. I'm from the north.
I've heard your fighting style
It'll be
is
hard,
a little interesting, to say least, but it gets shit done, so...
Yes, my people still practice shamanic rites.
I'll let you
I am a Uthitnar.
collect your
Have you ever heard of the word, the term berserker? Bearskin?
Ooh, berserker. Yeah.
Think of that,
raging
but
boy.
think of that, but instead of a bear, it's a wolf.
Okay.
We choose a totem animal, and but yes, make a long, painfully dreadful, and relatively boring story short. I fight like a berserker.
Time we're still up here for a while.
So do you fight like a small
We'll
winter
see. I
wolf, or
might
do you fight like a
be
big
busy
wolf?
with preparation. I mean, they're already calling for me. So, yeah, we'll see.
Minimum
Dire wolf.
6
I may not
hours.
have magic. Well,
Okay.
Excluding meals. Sometimes.
Excluding.
Okay.
but I was learning for some time before.
We'll try to make it as quick as possible.
Okay.
Before you walk
That's something we can share then.
Here.
Indeed. Yes,
I was only ever
my
honorary
previous
Crystal Thorn,
threatened
but
my family.
No,
One too
you
many.
were always Crystal Thorn.
I was on the
Even when you were green.
Have I do?
Thanks for holding me back from Blackwood back
He
then.
used some underhanded
That could have gone so fucking bad. I'll never forget that.
He won't be going
If you may, go grab the y'all and
I
tell him
think
to
you
meet
might
me in
need
your
this more
office
than I do.
when he's done
Trust me,
converting.
I was holding you back to also hold my phone back.
See in action sometime.
What is it?
I find it fascinating.
It's a piece of sea
I
glass.
don't use the art myself.
Do what you need to do.
She gave it to me. Rub your fingers on it. When you're stressed.
I know that guy hits like a truck. I'll make sure he can hit things like a truck, and I'll be his shield if I need to, so he can keep slapping things off.
The berserkers will
I'll eat it back
generally
eventually.
partake it, however,
And
I'm a little more modest.
if you have any words for Cisco, she's technically asleep in my pocket.
Pay a good gold to see a good wolf
Thank
fight.
you for welcoming me into your life. Even though trust was hard for you. It means a lot.
Well, maybe you'll see that soon.
It means the world that she could open up her heart to me.
Oh, I am a specimen, my dear dignitary.
Be waiting for you.
A specimen indeed of your own
Make sure you do what you need to do.
But
And we'll all be waiting for you.
people
And then
want
when
to.
we're back, we can kick some more ass
what was
together.
it?
Yo, Sigurd.
Princess Augusta, or do you go by Lady Augusta?
Yeah. Augustus, I shall be waiting for you at the door when you're done saying
First of all,
goodbye.
yes, it is a pleasure of meeting you. As I know I am far from
Anybody
home.
else wants to make me cry, then now's the
But
time.
like I said, this is your friend or comrade there. She will also be getting aid from the kingdom of Abakwa.
Ellie?
Although
I didn't know you too
that
well.
is all, we can only send a few of our ships.
You were good to
That's
meet
all we
you,
can
love.
send at the current
I hope that
moment.
when this is all over, whenever you
As
get
we
out of this,
face
we're
our
done with
own
what we're doing.
troubles.
Well,
Therefore, we
if
won't,
you're as strong as I think you are, I'm sure I'll see you
send
soon.
any other aid.
Sir Heinrich, I believe your name was?
Ain't gonna go out like a fucking
If you want
Yes.
to sit in on the planning, I'll allow you to do so. If you want to spend more time with her.
If people try and take you out,
I would like that.
storm in the water.
Thank you.
I think you'll see her again,
Try
Victor.
and keep up with you underwater.
Sooner than later.
Oh yeah. Even though I don't really talk to them very much, you seem like a very strong individual that would not go down without a fight.
As long as she does what's best for her at the end of the day, I think she'll make it out of this.
At least I know who to blame if she comes to harm.
Hurry to my office. We have much to discuss.
We definitely have a lot to do.
I'll follow you to the meeting. I want to know where they're sending you.
Okay. Okay. Be well, you guys. I'll be back. Or you guys know it.
Look after yourself. Don't fucking die.
No, I'm not gonna go out quietly.
Hell
Especially not underwater.
I can't really say commit
If
arson.
anything,
because
she's
you can't really commit arson underwater.
I mean, if very carefully, you probably could.
Take you down with how many barrels you can withstand.
Water fight? That'd be dope. I want to see that.
Back when the immortal couldn't kill me,
I
nothing
think
can.
there are some things that are.
I can list a few names, but that's about it.
What? They had me for a meeting already. What?
Oh no, I was just making the stompies at you.
Oh, god damn it.
Get out of here.
Oh, yeah, even when you do a dog whistle, I'll always come running. God damn it.
If I can send a letter while I'm here.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, they may have. If there was anywhere that could, it would be here, in this city.
Excuse me, did you say you're staying? And after we leave, you'll stay here?
I'm not bound by the same
To make you
duties
feel
as
any better, you didn't have to say it.
I'm gonna stay here for a little while and see if I can figure out what I need to know before I make my trek up north with my brother. I'm not really high and dry now that I'm
Alrighty, Victor and Ellie and Ralph are out.
That looks like me.
Goodbye's achieved. We're gonna give it a couple more minutes if they want to converse.
She's a bitch.
Let me shoot him out.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Get out of my throne room.
I am prepared to shoot. Centurion. Centurion is on station.
The Centurion can basically say, hey, by the way, that war is not ending. with you guys being here. Can we get to the you ended the war part?
Send her a letter at least.
Something that would even make the fade drunk. Interesting.
I'll write it down and give it to you after we leave.
That sounds like my kind of drink, if I'm
I'm sorry,
being honest.
nothing came up.
Hey.
I'm not
Man
surprised.
out for a night. Y'all take it easy.
Bye-bye. Thank you for the help. Well done.
Haymakers, my dear.
Hey, good night.
I figured I'd ask.
Yeah.
You're a professor.
I hope the Ralph improv was good.
It was great. You guys did wonderfully.
Pleasure to meet you, Professor Blake.
Clap all around.
Jarl Sigurd Solvikson, the Golden Wolf of the North.
They go missing all the time.
Exactly.
You're all wonderful people. Love you guys.
Love you too. Have a good night.
Oh no, I'm not leaving yet. I'm just saying.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I love you, Marjorie.
Very soon, though I would like to talk to your friend about that
I'll
chill.
be staying for a while. See if I can find them
I'll see if
myself.
they can maybe get something.
I've got enough ideas of
where we
could get information.
With my friend, I do. I
Don't think she heard
get
you, Sakura.
information. You'll be busy.
While I'm here, I'm gonna help things. Well,
Good night, everybody.
Pretty soon.
I do
Good night.
Yes.
Was
Good
Narali
night.
Good night.
with you all?
This war does need to end soon.
There she is. Ah,
So
well,
what's the best
we
thing
were
to
just
do and
that she
prepare?
was preoccupied. Send her
Of course. Thank you for
my
reminding
best.
me.
All right, I'm going to pop up to their channel and
Narali
go ahead and give them signal to
when she's done with
head out.
helping with the caravan. Send her your regards. I appreciate that. And there is.
You never asked?
They were in the red uniform.
Said something. I was being
princess.
gross in the tavern.
Oh, Vivina.
In the morning.
Yes.
Okay, I'll have a
and
little
then
work
else?
and paperwork to look
If you hear from her,
That's
tell
all
her
we
Jarl
got.
Sigurd wishes to have a conversation with her.
I'm probably the best one that you could ask for that. Happily.
I greatly appreciate that, my friend.
You could say I'm helping in her council of sorts.
With a mission assigned, Ascension Academy begins to be ushered out from the throne room of Isadel. They'll take the night to pack up their things and supplies before they set out to the front lines of the war.
Move, bitch.
Cards down. Well done, everybody. That is session. And that is cards down. Good job, everybody. Cards down.
Yay.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Good stuff. Thank you so much for the help tonight.
That's very good, people. Great night. I'll be taking my leave.
Have a good night,
See you
everybody.
all in the wall.
Bye.
See you guys next week.
Good night. See y'all next week.
You know, Victor. In the end, it's just you by yourself all the time. Can't
A revolving
be
door.
dependent on anyone else.
She'll be around. She'll still be
They
around.
all leave. They all leave. All of them. No friends.
I feel like you are an
No
insidious
lovers.
whisper in my ear, Jamie.
Don't let the intrusive thoughts win.
But be on the lookout for number one. Just you.
You, myself, and I.
Yep. The only
Or
person
me,
you
myself,
gotta
and I.
live with at the end of the day is you.
You aren't wrong. You are wrong. Good stuff. Well done.
Now, if I could stop getting attacked by animals.
Protect you.
Did
you piss off an old lady?
No, I heard them.
No,
I just kept on getting attacked by every single fucking animal in the town.
I heard them. They're like,
Jamie's just bad
Jamie's
juju.
alone. Go for Jamie. I was like,
Oh God. Targeting Jamie. Jesus.
Bro, you got some mercs. Just give us like a couple silver. We'll protect you.
Dude, if that fucking little rhino would have charged Jamie one more time, he would have started whipping out the magic and be just like.
Last warning. Little baby rhino.
Yeah.
I will end you.
I'm so You're getting rocked in the face next time.
I'll do what I did to a vampire to your ass.
Manual breathing.
You ever see
You made it so hard for me, you fucking rats!
I had to.
I know. They're not fucking breaking up, are they? Goddamn!
No. It was a good goodbye, nonetheless.
Oh, God.
I'll miss her. I'll miss her so much.
She'll be back, I'm sure, in some sort of supporting capacity.
For sure,
I'm not leaving Ascension entirely. I'm just stepping down for a PC role.
Yeah. We'll get her back in a token moment. Have an epic
In some
cameo.
sort of capacity. I gave you that fucking thing.
You can eventually go just meet up with Stark, and then we can ride a ship in together, Stark, Flora, and Ellie.
That would be so cool. I would love the hell out of that.
The cavalry in the end.
Yep. That would be so good.
Crystal Forge ship. Crystal Forge ship.
Yeah, I guess I'll just say it so it's like public official. I'm not stepping down for any malicious reasons. I just cannot justify staying up till like 3-4 a.m. anymore. I need to fix my schedule. I need to be healthy, and you know.
Take care of yourself, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna miss your fish ass.
Yeah, I'll be
we'll
around,
miss ya.
you know, whenever
Hey,
they
that's
need me in
Victor's
some
fish
sort of
ass.
role or capacity. But yeah,
While that king
I just can't dedicate my time in this sort of capacity anymore.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I will hold the fort of people that are okay diving into water and having zoomies. We
Yeah,
don't.
you got that niche now.
We got it.
Squad falling apart. It's the third one of us that's
I need to be out of
There's
here.
only three of us.
I'll
See you, Lulu. Thank you so much for playing them tonight. Well done.
Bye
bye.
We're kind of like squinting.
I think I'm gonna head out
I was
too.
like, I'm gonna be fine. Yeah. I love you, man. Will
Love
you
you
play more
too.
present day stuff so you can still get your dose of Ellie?
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Ellie Maxing, let's go.
Ellie
I'll
Maxing.
update her shader so she looks beautiful, all that stuff. I will do that.
Make her hot.
Yeah.
Look forward to it.
Oh, she's hot. She been hot, yeah, man. You fucking.
It's okay. I'll have a metaverse
Yeah.
mission for you guys in a few months that you can send Ellie right back out
Oh
to
hell
the
yeah,
cold.
Dagger.
Also, oh yeah, it's definitely ice related. I'm sure you love the cold. You didn't get to do it here, so I'll send it.
Yo, chill session.
Make up for
chill
it.
session.
Yeah,
Chill session time.
Speaking of chill, I talked to you guys lightly before. I said it's a mission up in Eastendale, so I was like, well, if she missed it then, 300 years later.
DMs told me to.
I mean, we do have the Northern RP server thing that morphed into a couple of us. We gotta pick that up sometime.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I saw that character from that.
Yeah, I think there's still plans to continue it just once people have availability and free time.
Dars was talking with Sigurd.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
Would the slime like to make a chill day for a Jarl?
Oh,
They're a bit shy because
Who?
you know, they're a fan. They're a big fan. This one right here. They're a big fan. They're a
Hello?
big fan, so they're real shy.
bad. Shut up!
Hi Kai, how's it going?
Hi.
Well done today. Amazing job. Did you help out? Sweet.
I just wanted to ask you a question about my trombone person.
Sure, yeah.
Because there's something freaky on them, so I'm not sure if it would be okay.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Don't want to do it now because we want to save it for because it'll be spoilers. Can you send me a DM, possibly?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, sweet. And I'll get back to you ASAP.
Alright, thank you.
Sweet, of course. I can't wait to meet all of them. One more week. It's been forever. Alrighty, I'm gonna say goodbye to folks, and then I'm gonna head out as well. Well done, everybody. Good job. Bye.
I'm gonna make it.
It would have been too funny.
Good night, you three.
Yeah.
Good night, Imagine. See you guys next week. Good night, guys. Well done.
I love you too.
Yeah. So I'll have the text on my phone.
Good night to everybody.
Yeah. I'm borrowing my sister's computer. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be in Colorado starting
I'm
tomorrow.
hopping off
Do you
on.
have any idea what she just gave you, by the way?
No, what happened?
You happen on?
Figured it out.
I am,
This
yeah.
was the first present that Ellie ever gave her.
Oh,
the
it
piece of sea
is.
glass. It was for
Rub it
Christmas
when you're
the
stressed.
first year. Rub it when you feel like, because Morgan was having trouble adjusting, like the whole feel it when you feel like you need to be. This is home.
Damn. You'll see him.
He has it now.
You'll see him with it.
I can give
and
you the
start to
asset. I made it myself.
Yeah, send it my way. I don't exactly sure because Shan's in a different living predicament because she
No, I
can't
get
handle
it.
my stuff, so I can't have it immediately on the avatar. But yeah, send it my way and I'll.
I can do it.
You could.
I think you should.
If you're
I can
not
do it.
in the mines already.
No, right now Morgan is at a spot where I'm pretty comfortable. I just redid a lot of. I redid a lot of her expression systems. I also redid her her healing.
Nice.
You healed me.
I did. I got a bird, by the way. Hopefully nobody's mad.
You got a bird.
Again.
The bird.
I sure did.
Disney princess.
That's my job.
Yep.
But
Yeah, I'll hit you up, Kia, and see if you're available in the future
Morgan's not gonna be doing hot. Yeah. Absolutely.
for small model work, if anything.
Yeah, for sure. I figured this out. I can figure that out.
I'm glad you got on, hun. We're able
I'm
to.
going to throw up.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the download was so bad, so I was like, "Oh, I better go."
Yeah,
go.
I see you
And
kind
then
of like
I'm
lag it
so
out every
worried.
now and then, but you made it work.
Oh my god. My fucking PC started. My problem was my PC was overheating.
I have a bald toggle.
But you got
Yeah,
in
I'm
just in
borrowing
time
my
for all the
sister's stuff right
important
now.
stuff, which is good.
Yeah, I just borrowed my sister's computer. I logged it on my stuff, hooked up all the shit in the room like temporarily, and I just was like, go. She's at her friend's house doing a sleepover while I do this, and I said I promise I'll hopefully get the shit done by next weekend. You know, because mom is gonna get me an L-shaped desk hopefully, and I'll set it up and all that. It's just the
sweet.
internet, so I have to pre-download everything.
Yeah, good night, tune. Good night. I'm hop off too, hun. I'll see you in Discord.
I'll hop in a call. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see you in Discord, hon. Pick it off, guys.
Good night,
I'm
guys.
sorry.
Good night, Kia. Night, Gargoyle. Night, Poi.
Bye. Oh, I don't know what to do with this. This is actually bad.
What's up?
Was that a high or a buy?
Bye. I'm hopping off.
Also, I want you to know, if you still have chat open, I don't give a shit. No matter what model work I do for you, I'm gonna add the little bow that Kiki put on his tail.
Sounds good. Little bow on Luthen.
Oh my god, yes, please.
On his
Zach gave him
tail.
a bow on his tail, and I'm gonna put it on there because I have
That'll be
it
cute.
filed.
See you
I
guys.
know your skin.
Get fucking out of here. I need to be violent.
Alrighty. Whew. Emotional. Well, chat. We're wifeless. Kind of. She's still around. Just off screen. And I love that idea of having Stark, Flora, and Ellie showing up for the rescue in some shape or form. In some event. That'd be so cool. I'm joking, dude. She's around. Unfortunately, you are maidenless. Ellie is saved from death. She's always been saved from death. Oh, Toon, I was like, I was wondering as it was happening if this is what separates them. 300 years. You know, because we preluded that in present day they get separated somehow. I mean, we could roll with that. But I love the idea that of that you did of the 3 Crystal Thorn members making an appearance in like our time of need. That'd be so good. Dark Vic. Yeah, you guys are kind of right. He's not going to have much of an anchor without Ellie around. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see if he starts to revert to his colder ways. We'll see. Definitely something the darkness can prey upon and make him see like Ellie's death when she's, you know, when she's gone. We can definitely use some stuff. I wouldn't say he would revert. He's developed. He's a developed character from when he was in year 1. But for sure, a weakness that can be exploited. We'll see. I'm gonna miss her tune so much. I thought that was a great kind of exit though. Well done. I was worried we wouldn't get to it because we were running out of time. I was like, oh no, we haven't talked before volley. But no, we made it work. You and I. I thought that was a great episode though. AOD did wonderfully. All the diplomats at the end there. Lulu, thank him so much for coming in and reprising volley. He did so well. Thankfully we got Shan in here too. That was super important for her to meet with her brother. Shan's mid-move, pretty much. So, miracle she was able to set up VR. Oh, man. What an episode. Stealth couldn't make it due to family reasons. Yeah, I figured it was emergency. I hope he's okay. I hope everything's all right. Well, guys, next episode, next Saturday is hopefully the map will be ready, and that'll be our hub for the north, and we're going to be meeting the new cast. Formally, the new characters coming in. It's going to be super exciting. Ah, gotcha, Wolf Ears. All right, send them wishes, everybody. Curious if Kniz's mugging count, right? He was like, "Oh, I've already robbed 4 people." I'm like, "Huh?" Yeah, the Finn stuff was spicy too. A lot of good scenes today. Well, my friends, thank you all for chilling, hanging out with me for 2 nights roleplay. I'm gonna hop off and get some food. I'm starving. Well, guys, I'll see you guys sometime this week for more roleplay. And then for sure the next AA episode. Have a good night, everybody.